Jai Srimannarayana, the Vedic scholars will be starting in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We are still awaiting Swamiji's arrival, but the Vedic scholars are going to start soon. And people who are sitting in this marquee, can I please request that you leave some space, because people who want to get to the other side are having trouble. So please don't block this space. If you can leave some room, because our seniors are having trouble walking past. Thank you. Jai Srimannarayana. For those of you who are near to a television or an LCD screen, you will see on your screens now that the Vedic scholars are adorning the gods and doing alankar plus also dhoop mala. So essentially, currently the preparations for the Yagna are going on, and we should start soon. Thank you. Jai Srimannarayana.
पास हो तुम हम झांझर है तुम हो झंकार, तुम सूरज हम रैना, रामा दर्शन हम बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, राजा रामचंद्र महाराज की। बोल भाष्यकार रामानुजाचार्य स्वामी महाराज की, जीयर स्वामी जी महाराज की। प्रिय भगवद्बंधुलारा, श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य श्री 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 त्रिदंडी चिन्न श्रीमन्नारायण रामानुज जीयर स्वामी वाరి యొక్క పరిపూర్ణ మంగళాశాసనాలతో వారి యొక్క ప్రత్యక్ష పర్యవేక్షణలో మన అందరి క్షేమాన్ని కోరుకుంటూ మనం సంకల్పించుకునేటటువంటి అన్ని పనుల యందు సకలాభీష్టములను అందించేటటువంటి అలానే అన్ని మంగళములను మనకి కలగచేసేటటువంటి సకల విజయప్రదాయకమైనటువంటి శ్రీ లక్ష్మీనారాయణ మహాయాగ కార్యక్రమం, అలాగే శ్రీ సీతారామ కళ్యాణ మహోత్సవ కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఇప్పుడు మనం ప్రారంభం చేసుకుంటున్నాం. స్వామి ఆజ్ఞతోటి ఆరంభం చేసుకుంటూ ముందుగా విశ్వక్సేనారాధన పుణ్యాహవాచన కార్యక్రమాల్ని రెండు పూర్వరంగంగా జరపడానికి సిద్ధపడుతున్నాం. మనం అందరం కలిసి చేసుకుంటున్నాం. మన అందరి క్షేమాన్ని కోరుకుంటూ ఎటువంటి ఆటంకాలు రాకుండా విఘ్నాలు అన్నీ తొలగాలి అని సకల విఘ్న నివారకుడైనటువంటి విశ్వక్సేనుణ్ణి ముందుగా ఆరాధన చేసుకుని ఆ స్వామి యొక్క అనుగ్రహాన్ని తీసుకున్న తరువాత పుణ్యాహవాచన కార్యక్రమం అని చేస్తారు. సుదర్శన అనుగ్రహాన్ని మనకి అందిస్తూ మనం ఈ యాగ కార్యక్రమంలో ఉపయోగించేటువంటి ద్రవ్యాలలో ఉండేటటువంటి దోషములను, మనలో ఉండేటటువంటి దోషములను తొలగిస్తూ మనకి ఉపకారకం చేస్తూ మనకి ఒక అనుగ్రహాన్ని సుదర్శన భగవానుడు అందిస్తున్నాడు. ఆ తర్వాత క్రమంగా లక్ష్మీనారాయణ మహాయాగ కార్యక్రమం ప్రారంభమవుతుంది. జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ. రాజేష్
जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण. Welcome everyone to our auspicious Sri LakshmiNarayana Yaagam, followed by Sri Sita Rama Kalyana Mahotsavam. Today we are very fortunate. This whole Yagam is being performed by our Vedic priests. in the direct presence of His Holiness Sri Tridandi Jeeyar Swamy Maharaj. Jai Srimannarayana.
Acharya Swamine Nitya Iti Rajaya Mangalam Mangala Sasana Parer Madacharya Purogamaihi Sarvaischa Purvedacharyehi Satkritayastu Mangalam Govinda Govinda Bol Sri LakshmiNarayana Bhagavan Ki Om Ayam Muhurtas Muhurto Astu Om Namasadase Namasadaspataye Namasakhinam Buroganam Jakshushe Namo Dive Namah Prithivye Sapratha Sabham Me Gopaya Eta Sabhya Sabhasadaha Panindriya Vadah Kuru Sarvamayurupasatam सर्वेभ्यः श्री वैष्णवेभ्यो महाभागवतेभ्यो नमः अशेषे हे परिषत् भवत्पादमूले मया समर्पिताम् इमां सौवर्णीं दक्षिणां यत्किञ्चिदपि यथोक्तदक्षिणामिव स्वीकृत्य अत्रोपविष्टानाम् एतेषां भगवद्भागवताचार्याणां सन्निधौ विज्ञापनं मया क्रियते क्रियमाणं विज्ञापनम् अवधानेन श्रूयताम् अस्य श्री भगवतो देवदेवोत्तमस्य श्रीमदखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य देवदेवस्य जगत्कुटुम्बिनः जगद्रक्षणार्थमवतीर्णस्य श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणस्वामिनः एवं श्री सीता लक्ष्मण हनुमत् समेत श्री रामचंद्र स्वामिनः कृपया श्रीमद्वेदमार्ग प्रतिष्ठापनाचार्याणाम् उभय वेदांत प्रवर्तकाचार्याणाम् श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्याणाम् श्री 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 त्रिदण्डि चिन्न श्रीमन्नारायण रामानुज जीयर स्वामी श्रीजननानाम् मंगलाशासन पूर्वकम् लोक कल्याणार्थम सर्वसंपत् समृद्ध्यर्थम एवं श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण महायाग कर्मकर्तॄणां श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव कर्मकर्तॄणां यजमानानां कैंकर्यपराणां सेवितुम् आगतानां भक्तानां अस्मिन् प्रान्ते निवासिनां सर्वासां प्रजानां सर्वेषां प्राणिनां च क्षेमस्थैर्य धैर्य वीर्य विजयाभयायुरारोग्यैश्वर्य धनधान्य पुत्र पौत्राभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्षाख्य चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम आध्यात्मिक आधिदैविक आधिभौतिक तापत्रय निवारणार्थम श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण स्वामी परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम परिपूर्ण आयुष्याभिवृद्ध्यर्थम आरोग्याभिवृद्ध्यर्थम सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम संकल्पित सर्वकार्येषु विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं च संकल्पित एकान्हिक एककुण्डात्मक श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण महायागकर्म एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सवाख्य कर्मणि तन्मध्ये तत्तत्क्रियाकलापाः निर्विघ्नाः निरवच्छिन्नाश्च भूयासुरिद्भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु मम च एतत् कर्म कर्तुं योग्यता सिद्धिरस्त्वित्य न गृह्णन्तु भवन्तः
Jai Srimannarayana. Everyone, please do namaskaram and then please be seated in your chairs. Thank you. Jai Srimannarayana.
Om Namagne Varcho Vihaveshvastu Vayandrendhanaastanavam Vishema Mahyam Namantam Pratishashchadastrastvajathyukshena Prutanadinema Mama Deva Vihave Santu Sarva Indra Vanda Maruta Vishnuragnihi Mama Antarikshamurugopamastu Mahyam
वातः पवताङ्गामे अस्मिन्
मयि देवाद्रविणमागजन्तां मय्याशीरस्तु मयि देवहूतिः दैव्या होतारावनिषन्नपूर्वे निष्ठास्याम तनुव सुवीराः मह्यं गजन्तवमजानि हव्याकूतिः सत्या मनसो मे अस्तु ये नो मानिगां गतमच्छनाहं विश्वे देवासो
अधिवोचता मे
देवी षडर्वीरणः कृणोद विश्वे देवास इह वीररध्वम् माहास्महि प्रजजामातनो भर्मारधामद्विषदे सोमराजन् अग्निर्मन्यं प्रतिनुदन् पुरस्ताददग्धो गोपाः परिपाहिलस्वम् प्रत्यञ्चो गन्तु निगतः पुरस्ते महिषान्
चित्तं प्रबुधा विनेशत् धाता धातॄणां
भुवनस्य यस्पतिर्देवगोसवितारमभिमातिशाहम् इमै यज्ञमश्विनो भा बृहस्पतिर्देवाः पान्तु गजमानन्यर्थात् उर्व्यजानो महिषः शर्म जगोसदस्मिन् हवे पुरोहतः पुरुक्षो
सनः प्रजाये
हर्यश्वमृडयेन्द्रमानो रीरुषो मापराधाः
येन सपत्ना अपते भवन्विन्द्राग्निभ्यामवबाधामहेतान् वसवो रुद्रादित्यावुपरिस्पृशं वोग्रं चेत्तारमधिराजमक्रण्ड अर्वाञ्चमिन्द्रममुतो हवामहे योगो जिद्धनजिदस्वदित्यः
इमन्नो यज्ञं विहवेदिषस्वास्य कुर्मो हरिवो मेदिनन्त्वा
ॐ देवीं वाचं जनयन्त देवास्तां विश्वरूपाः वसवो वदन्ति
सा नो मन्द्रेशमूर्जन्दुहानाथेनर्वागस्मानपसुष्टुतैतु अयं मुहूर्तः सुमुहूर्तो
अस्तु
ब्रह्मादीनाङ्गुरं पूर्वमिन्दिरागृहमेधिनं पाञ्चरात्रप्रवक्तारं वन्दे नारायणं प्रभुं विश्वक्सेनं दधातार्क्ष्यं भरद्वाजं कविञ्जलं वसिष्ठादिमुनीन् वन्दे पाञ्चरात्रप्रवर्तकान् शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं यदिवर्णं
चतुर्भुजं
प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तरे
यस्य द्विरदवक्त्राद्याः पारिषद्याः परस्य
विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये
लग्नं सुदिनं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव
विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते तेऽङ्घ्रियुगं स्मरामि
यत्र योगेश्वरः कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः
अत्र श्रीर्भुजगो भूतर्ध्रुवानीतिर्मतिर्मम
सकलकल्याणभाजनं यत्र
पुरुषस्तमजन् नित्यं व्रजामि शरणं हरिं
सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु नास्ति तेषाममङ्गलम्
तेषां हृदिस्थो भगवान् मङ्गलागतनो हरिः
लाभस्तेषां जयस्तेषां कुतस्तेषां पराभवः
येषामिन्दीवरश्यामो हृदयस्थो जनार्दनः
आपदामपहर्तारं दातारं सर्वसम्पदा
लोकाभिरामं श्रीरामं भूयो भूयो नमाम्यहम्
श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणाभ्यां
श्री सीतारामाभ्यां नमः
भूनीलासमेत श्री श्रीनिवास परब्रह्मणे नमः
श्री सुदर्शन पाञ्चजन्याभ्यां नमः
श्रीमदनन्दगरुड विश्वक्सेनादि भक्त परिवारेभ्यो नमः
श्री चण्डादिद्वारपालकेभ्यो नमः
केशवादि चतुर्विंशतिमूर्तिभ्यो नमः
श्री पराङ्कुश परकालजामुनगतिपरादि पूर्वाचार्येभ्यो नमः
सर्वेभ्यः श्री वैष्णवेभ्यो महाभागवतेभ्यो नमः
नमस्कारं कुर्यात् दर्भेश्वासीनो दर्भान् धारयमानः पवित्रपाणिः ॐ पृथिव्याः मेधाः पृष्ठऋषिः कूर्मो देवता सुतलं छन्दः आसने विनियोगः ॐ अनन्तासनाय नमः नमस्य परब्रह्म ऋषिः परमात्मा देवता
दैवे गायत्री छन्दः
प्राणायामे विनियोगः
ओम
Jai Srimannarayana. Now our Vedic priests are starting Vishwaksena Aradhana, and before that they will chant Sankalpam, and please be attentive. Please, during these 2 and 3 hours, please concentrate on the puja, and we will have all our names chanted, like whoever has supported to this event.
Please repeat after me. Om apavitraha pavitro va sarva avasthangato va यस्मरेत
यस्मरेत
पुंडरीकाक्षं
पुंडरीकाक्षं
सबाह्या
सबाह्या
अभ्यन्तरशुचिः
अभ्यन्तरशुचिः
पुंडरीकाक्ष
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 पुंडरीकाक्षाय नमः
पुंडरीकाक्षाय नमः
आचम्य
आचम्य
ओम अच्युताय नमः
ओम अच्युताय नमः
ओम अनंताय नमः
ओम अनंताय नमः
ओम गोविंदाय नमः
ओम गोविंदाय नमः
ओम केशवाय नमः
ओम केशवाय नमः ओम नारायणाय नमः ओम माधवाय नमः ओम गोविंदाय नमः ओम विष्णवे नमः ओम मधुसूदनाय नमः ओम त्रिविक्रमाय नमः
ओम वामनाय नमः
ओम वामनाय नमः
ओम श्रीधराय नमः
ओम श्रीधराय नमः
ओम हृषिकेशाय नमः
ओम हृषिकेशाय नमः
ओम पद्मनाभाय नमः
ओम पद्मनाभाय नमः
ओम दामोदराय नमः
ओम दामोदराय नमः
సంకల్పాన్ని మనం చేయబోతున్నాం. మనకి రాజేష్ స్వామి మళ్ళీ తెలియచేస్తారు.
Jai Srimannarayana. Everyone keep your left hand like this, and then on that top like right hand, close with your right hand and keep on your right thigh, on your right thigh. Yeah.
Om, please repeat. Sri Govinda Govinda Govinda
गोविंद गोविंद गोविंद
Sri Mahavishnoh
श्री महाविष्णोः
आज्ञया
आज्ञया
प्रवर्तमानस्य अद्य ब्रह्मणः
अद्य ब्रह्मणः
द्वितीय परार्थे श्री श्वेतवाराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे कलियुगे प्रथम पादे ऑस्ट्रेलिया द्वीपे अस्त्रालय खंडे मेरोः दक्षिण दिग्भागे श्रीरंगस्य आग्नेय दिग्भागे हिंदू महासागरस्य पूर्व दिग्भागे यर्रा नद्याः तटे मेल्बर्न् महानगरे दुर्गाधामनि श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण यागमण्डपे एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव मंडपे समस्त देवता भगवत भागवत आचार्य सन्निधौ अस्मिन् वर्तमान व्यावहारिक चांद्रमानेन श्री प्रभवादी षष्ठी संवत्सराणां मध्ये श्री शोभकृत नाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे वसंत ऋतौ चैत्रमासे कृष्णपक्षे द्वितीयायां शुभतिथौ स्थिरवासरे शुभवासरे स्वाति नक्षत्रे शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभतिथौ अस्य श्री भगवतः देव देवोत्तमस्य श्रीमत् अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकस्य देवदेवस्य जगत्कुटुंबिनः जगद्रक्षणार्थं अवतीर्णस्य श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण स्वामिनः एवं श्री सीता लक्ष्मण हनुमत समेत श्री रामचंद्र स्वामिनः कृपया अस्मदाचार्याणां श्री 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 त्रिदंडी चिन्न श्रीमन्नारायण रामानुज जीयर स्वामी श्रीचरणानां मंगलाशासन पूर्वकं लोक कल्याणार्थं क्षेत्र अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं सर्वसंपत् समृद्ध्यर्थं एवं मम कुटुंबस्य च क्षेम स्थैर्य धैर्य वीर्य विजय अभय आयुः आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य धनधान्य पुत्र पौत्र अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्म अर्थ काम मोक्षाख्य चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं आध्यात्मिक आधिदैविक आधिभौतिक तापत्रय निवारणार्थं श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण स्वामिनः परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परिपूर्ण आयुष्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं परिपूर्ण आरोग्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम मया संकल्पित सर्वकार्येषु विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं च संकल्पित एकान्हिक एक कुंडात्मक श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण महायाग कर्म एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव आराधन कर्म भगवत भागवत आचार्य कैंकर्य रूपेण आचार्य श्रीहस्तेन करिष्ये। डू नमस्कारम। रिपीट। जितन्ते
जितन्ते
पुंडरीकाक्ष
पुंडरीकाक्ष
नमस्ते
नमस्ते
विश्वभावना
विश्वभावना
नमस्तेस्तु
नमस्तेस्तु
हृषीकेश
ऋषिकेश
महापुरुष
महापुरुष
पूर्वजा
पूर्वजा
संकल्पिते कान्हिकेक कुंडात्मक श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण याग आराधन कर्म एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव आराधन कर्म श्री
पांचरात्र शास्त्र दिव्यागमोक्त प्रकारेण संभावित निगमेन संभावित द्रव्येन विधाज्ञानतः पूर्वाचार्यादनुग्रहात् करिष्यमानः तदादौ शुद्ध्यर्थं वृद्ध्यर्थं अभ्युदगार्थं च एभिः श्री वैष्णवैर्महाजनैः सह वासुदेव पुण्याः वाचनं करिष्ये तदादौ निर्विघ्नेन परिसमाप्त्यर्थं श्री विश्वक्सेनाराधनं च करिष्ये तदंगपात्रासादनं च करिष्ये अर्घ्यानि पात्राण्यासाद्य ओम शन्नो देवीरभिष्टायापो भवन्तु पीतये शय्यारभिश्रावन्तु नः ओम
श्रीं श्री अर्घ्यरूपिण्ये नमः इत्यर्घ्यं
ओम गंगारे पितृप्रियकरारे पाद्यरूपिण्ये नमः इति पाद्यं परिकल्पयामि ओम सरस्वत्यै मृतरूपिण्यै आचमनीयात्मन्यै नमः इत्याचमनीयं परिकल्पयामि ओम वरुणागस्नानीयात्मने नमः इति स्नानीयं परिकल्पयामि ओम शान्त्यै शुद्धोदकरूपिण्यै नमः इति शुद्धोदकं परिकल्पयामि तस्मिन् विरजानदीं ध्यात्वा ओम विरजानद्यै नमः आगच्छ
अष्टाक्षर्या सप्तवारमभिमन्त्र्या अध्यादिपात्रेषु किञ्चित् किञ्चित् जलं निक्षिप्य शेषजलेन पूजाद्रव्याणि आत्मानं च प्रोक्षयेत्। श्रीमान् सूत्रवती नादो गजाश्वमुखसेवितः प्रसन्नवदनः शान्तः प्रभाकरसमप्रभः वेत्रबाणधृषिकेशो विश्वरक्षापरायणः भक्तान्तराय विध्वंसी आर्यामात्यः कृपानिधिः विश्वक्सेनं चतुर्बाहुं शङ्खचक्रगदाधरम् आसीनं तर्जनीहस्तं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये ओम शमुची नान्यवेत्परितो वदन्ति स विश्वक्सेनान्नयन्त्योऽस्मान् द्वेष्टिगं च भगन् विश्मः स विश्वक्सेनाभिमृषिदा हवे ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वेत्रहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः शान्तः प्रचोदयात्। ओम भूः विश्वक्सेनमावाहयामि ओम भुवः विश्वक्सेनमावाहयामि ओम सुवः विश्वक्सेनमावाहयामि ओम भूर्भुवः सुवः विश्वक्सेनमावाहयामि ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः। प्रणाम स्वागता प्रतिमा स्थापनाभिमुखीकरण मुद्राः प्रदर्श्य ओम ह्रां हृदया ओम ह्रीं शिरसे स्वाहा ओम शिखायै ओम ह्रैं कवचाय ओम ह्रौं नेत्राभ्यां ओम ह्रः अस्त्राय भट विश्वक्सेन मुद्रां प्रदर्शयेत् ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः। अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः। आद्यं समर्पयामि ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय
औपचारिकेन स्नानं समर्पयामि
ओम आपोहिष्ठामयो
यो भवस्तानवूर्जे दधातन महेरन विचक्षसे यो वशिवदमोरसस्तस्य भाजगते हनः उषतीरिव मातरः तस्मा अरङ्गमामभोगस्य क्षया गजिन्वधा आपो जनयथा जनः
स्नानानन्तरं शुद्धाचमनीयं
समर्पयामि
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
वस्त्रयुग्मं समर्पयामि
सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
ऊर्ध्वपुण्ड्रान् धारयामि
सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
उपवीतं समर्पयामि
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
श्रीचन्दनं समर्पयामि
ओम गन्धद्वारान्दुराधर्षान् नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरेषिणीम्
ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानान्तामिहो बह्वजे श्रियं
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
पूजयामि
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
श्रीमते नमः
ओम सूत्रवत्या समेताय
ॐ
नमः
सेनेशाय नमः
ओम सर्वपालकाय
ॐ
नमः
शोभनाङ्गाय नमः
ओम मणिकुण्डलधराय
ॐ
नमः
तप्तकाञ्चनभूषणाय
ओम
नमः
हरिप्रियाय
ॐ
नमः
करिभक्त्राय नमः
ओम सर्वशास्त्रार्थ तत्त्वज्ञाय
ॐ
नमः
सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदाय नमः
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
धूपमाघ्रापयामि
ओम मूर्धानं दिवो रतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिञ्जनानामासन्नापात्रं
जनयन्तदेवाः
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
दीपं सन्दर्शयामि
धूपदीपानन्तरं शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि
श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि यथा भागसः फलं निवेदयामि प्रोक्ष्या परिशिच्या शोषणाभिर्विशोध्य
सुरभिमुद्रया अमृते कृत्या
ओम देवस्य
विदुः प्रसवेश्विनोर्बाहुभ्यां पूष्णो हस्ताभ्यामाददे
मध्ये मध्ये पानीयं समर्पयामि
उत्तरापोषणं समर्पयामि
हस्तप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि
पादप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि
ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि
मन्त्रपुष्पदक्षिणां समर्पयामि
ओम सपरिवाराय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः
नीराजनदीपं सन्दर्शयामि
ओम मानोहिगुं सेज्जातवेदो रामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रियाम परिपालय
ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वेत्रहस्ताय धीमहि
तन्नः
शान्तः प्रचोदयात्
गोविन्दा
गोविन्द
बोल विश्वक्सेन भगवान की
अनयाध्यान वाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजया श्री विश्वक्सेन सुप्रेत सुप्रसन्नो वरतु
नमस्ते भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु उत्तरेषु भगर्वण्य विघ्नमस्सु विश्वक्सेनं यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि
ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञमयदन्त
देवास्तानि धर्माणि प्रथमानि आसन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सुदन्ते गत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः शोभनार्थे
విశ్వక్సేన ధ్యాన శ్లోకాన్ని మనమంతా కూడా కలిసి చెప్పుకుందాం.
Jai Srimannarayana. Just now we have completed Vishwaksena Aradhana, and the prasadam of Vishwaksena in the form of Akshata will be coming to you. Please bow your head and then take the prasadam. Jai Srimannarayana.
ఇంకో కొన్ని వేసుకున్న అక్షతలు దాంట్లో రెండు వైపులకు వెళ్ళారు. Please repeat. Om.
Om
सपरिवाराय
परिवाराय
सूत्रवत्या समेताय श्रीमते विश्वक्सेनाय नमः शुक्लांबरधरम् विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्व विघ्नोपशान्तये यस्य द्विरद वक्त्राद्याः पारिषद्याः परस्यतं विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये ॐ शतमानं भवति
शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति
विश्वक्सेन अनुग्रह प्रसाद सिद्धिरस्तु
तथास्तु
संकल्पित सर्वकार्येषु विजय प्राप्तिरस्तु
तथास्तु
ओम चरणं पवित्रं विततं
पुराणय्येन भूतस्तरति दुष्कृतानि तेन पवित्रेण शुद्धेन भूतानि पाप्मानमरातिन्दरेम ओम गन्धद्वारान्दुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानान्दामिघो बह्वये श्रियम् ओम धनुर्धरायै विद्महे सर्वसिद्धियै धीमहि तन्नो धरा प्रचोदयात् ओम आपवन्दन्तु जीवसे दीर्घायत्वाय वर्चसे यस्त्वा हृदा कीरिना मन्यमानो मर्त्यं मर्त्योजो हवीमि ओम युवासुवासाः परिवेदागात्सवुश्रेयान् भवति
जायमानः
तन्धीरासः कवयवुन्नगन्ति स्वाधियो मनसा देवयन्तः
ओम ग्रीष्मो हेमन्तवतनो वसन्तः शरद्वर्षाः सुवितन्नोऽस्तु
तेषामृतो नागोषधशारदानान्निपातदेशामभये स्याम
ओम त्राता रमिन्द्रं विता रमिन्द्रगुं हवे हवे सुहवगुं सुरमिन्द्रम्
हुबेन शक्रं पुरुहोदमिन्द्रग स्वस्ति नो मघवा धात्विन्द्रः ओम धन्वनागा धन्वना जिञ्जयेम धन्वना तीव्राः समदोजुरेम धनशत्रोरपगामं गृह्णाति धन्वना
सर्वाः
प्रदिशो जयेम ओमा कलशेषु पवित्रे परिशिच्यते उक्थैर्यज्ञेषु वर्धते ओम शन्नो देवीरभिष्टायापो भवन्तु भीतरे संयोरभिश्रा आपो वा इत्यभिमन्त्र्या ओम आपो वा गिदको सर्वं विश्वभूतानि आपः प्राणावा आपः पशवः आपोऽन्नमापो वृतमापः सम्राडापो विराडापः स्वराडापश्छन्दागुष्यापो ज्योतिगुष्यापो गजोगुष्यापः सत्यमापः सर्वा देवता आपो भूर्भुवस्तु.
Now the Vedic scholars are praising Vishwaksena, and Vishwaksena appears just like Lord Narayana himself. His color will be ordinary, not blue. Along with Sankha and Chakra, he will be holding a long stick in his left hand and showing index finger with right hand to fear all the evil powers. Several elephant-headed Gajamukhas are in his force to obey his instructions in removing the hurdles of Vishnu devotees. Vishwaksena is the whole and soul to look after the administration of the entire universe and also the Parampadam. Whatever draft he prepares with regards to running the Vibhutis or universes will be accepted by Lord Srimannarayana without any alteration or addition. This is the greatness of Sri Vishwaksena. As Gajamukhas are so many in the parivara of Vishwaksena, in some occasions, if devotees worship a Gajamukha in the place of Vishwaksena as a representative of him, that will also be accepted. Because all the parivaras pass on the result to their boss always. But then that Gajamukha will be having 4 hands with Sankha and Chakra, and also with Urdhva Pundram on his forehead.
Tasmin Om Om.
They may not be rats as his chariot. These Gajamukhas are not Mushika Vahanas. And with that, we'll let the Vedic scholars continue.
Saparivaraya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha.
Pranama Swagata Pratima Sthapana Bhumukhikarana Mudra Pradarshya Om Achakraga Swaha Hridagaya Namaha
Vichakraya Swaha Sirase
Om Suchakraga Swaha Shikhari Vashad
Om Surya Chakraya Swaha Kavachaya
Om Jvala Chakraga Swaha Netrabhyam Vaushad
Om Sudarshana Chakraya Swaha Astraya
Padma Shankha Chakra Gada Vanamala Mudra Pradarshya Kalashopar Chakra Mudram Pradarshayet
Om Saparivaraya Srimate Sudarsanaya
Arjam Samarpayami
Om Saparivaraya Srimate Sudarsanaya
Padyam Samarpayami
Om Saparivaraya Srimate Sudarsanaya
Achamaniyam Samarpayami
Om Saparivaraya Srimate Sudarsanaya
Upajarikena Snanam Samarpayami
Snananandaram Shuddha Chamaniyam
Samarpayami Om Saparivārāya Srimate Sudarshanāya Namaha
Vastrayukmam Samarpayami
Om Yumam Vastrāni Bevasāvasādhe Javorachidra Mandavo Hasargāha Avādaratamandradāni Vishvāratena Mitra Varuna Sajethe Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarshanāya Namaha
Pundrandharayami
Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarshanāya Namaha
Sri Chandanam
Om
Samarpayami
Dhadvaranduradharsham Nityapushtangarishini Ishvarim Sarvabhutanandamiho Bhakvaje
Om
Shriyam
Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha
Haridrachurnam Samarpayami Kunkumadi Parivala Dravyani Samarpayami
Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha
Pushpamalam Samarpayami Om Ajanete Paragane Durvarohanta Pushpini Hradashcha Pundarikani Samudrasya Gruha ime
Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha Om Murthanandivaratim Rathivya Vai Svanaramartaya Jatamagnim Kavigam Samrajamati Thinjanana Masanna Patran Janayanta Devaha Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha
Deepam Sandarshayami
Dhupadeepanandaram Shuddha Chamaniyam Samarpayami
Srimate Sudarshanāya Namaha
Naivedyam Samarpayami Yatha Bhagasah Danimaphalam Nivedayami
Prokshya Parishishya Shoshanadabhiravishodhya Surabhimutraja Amritikritya Om Devasya Tvasaviduh Prasaveshvinor Bahubhya Pushno Hastabhyamadadhe
Om Saparivarāya Srimate Sudarsanaya Namaha Naivedyam Samarpayami Madhye Madhye Paniyam Samarpayami Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami Pada Prakshalanam Samarpayami Tambulam Samarpayami Suvarna Mantra Pushpa Dakshinam Samarpayami Om Ato Deva Vandana Yada Vishnu Vijakrame Prithivya Saptadhamabhihi Mangala Nirajana Deepam Sandarsayami
Om Manahi Gose Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat
Abhibhradagna Agaihi Shriyama Paripataya
Om Sudarshanaya Vidmahi Mahajvalaya Dhimahi Tannaschakra Prachodayad Bol Sudarshana Bhagavan Ki Chakraraja Bhagavan Ki Govinda Anaga Dhyana Vahana Dishodashopajara Pujyaga Shri Sudarshana Supriyatam
Tataha Kumbhasya Chadurdaksha Chadura Murtipan Vinyasya Teshamasteshu
Pragadikramena
Om Apaha Siva Apasan Vidhi Prativachana
Shiva Apasandu
Om Gandha
Sugandha Pandu
ఓం అక్షతాః పాంతు
ఓం పుష్పాణి
పాంతు
సౌమనస్యమస్తు ఓం దక్షిణ
స్వస్తి దక్షిణాః పాంతు
ఐశ్వర్యమస్తు బహుదేయం చాస్తు ఓం
దర్భాః స్వస్తి దర్భాః పాన్ విధి ప్రతివచనం స్వస్తి దర్భాః పాంతు
ఏవం సాధకానర్ఘ్యాది దక్షిణాంతమభ్యర్చ్య స్వామినః మనస్సమాధీయత
సమాహిత మనసస్మః
సీదంత భవంతః
సన్నాస్మః
భవద్భిరనుజ్ఞాతః పుణ్యాహం వాచయిష్యే
వాచ్యత
ప్రతివచనం ప్రత్యుక్తే గరగం దర్భైః సంస్పృశన్ గురుః పుణ్యాహం వాచయేత్
ఓం భగవతో బలేన ఓం భగవతో వీర్యేణ భగవతః స్థిరసా భగవతః కర్మణా భగవతః కర్మ కరిష్యామి ఓం భగవానేవ స్మర్యామ్య స్వరూపస్థితి ప్రవృత్తి స్వశేషరేకరసేన అనేనాత్మనా స్వార్థ స్వకర్తృభావేన స్వకీయ కళ్యాణతమా
సర్వాభీష్టఫలప్రద సర్వజయప్రదాయక శ్రీ లక్ష్మీనారాయణ మహాయాగ కర్మ శ్రీ సీతారామ కళ్యాణ మహోత్సవ ఆరాధన కర్మణాఖిల వ్రజన మర్చతాన్వితం స్వాత్మానం స్వయమేవ ప్రీతం కారయముపక్రమతే ఓం భగవాన్ పవిత్రం
ఓం వాసుదేవః పవిత్రం
పాదో పవిత్రం
ఓం తత్పాదోదకం పవిత్రం
పుణ్యాహం భవంతో బ్రువంతు
పుణ్యాహమస్తు
ఓం తత్సవితుర్వరేణ్యం భర్గో దేవస్య ధీమహి
యోజనః ప్రచోదయాత్
నారాయణాయ విద్మహే వాసుదేవాయ ధీమహి
తన్నో విష్ణుః ప్రచోదయాత్
ఏకపదీ ద్విపదీ త్రిపదీ
చతుష్పద్యవర్ధనే హి పద్యసే నమస్తే తురీయాగతురిషితార పదార పరోదరే సావతో మా
ప్రాపద్ ఏష సా పరా ప్రకృతి
తత్పరం బ్రహ్మ
పరమాత్మ
ఓం ధృతిర్విదః సర్వజ్ఞః సర్వేశ్వరः సర్వదర్శీ సమర్థర్వశీ స్వాత్మా సమారాధికన్
అన్యోనాదిరనంతః
ఏతదుర్భయక్రోధः
నిర్దోషः
నిరవధిష్ఠः
భగవాన్ దీర్ఘాయురస్తు
దీర్ఘాయుషం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః కరోతి
శివం పానీయమస్తు
శివం పానీయం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః కరోతి
అక్షతే రక్షతం
అక్షతమరోగంకుశలం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః కరోతి
సుమనసః సౌమనస్యమస్తు
సౌమనస్యం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః
ఓం
కరోతి
భగవాన్ వాసుదేవో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ సంకర్షణో
ఓం
వర్ధత
భగవాన్ ప్రద్యుమ్నో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ అనిరుద్ధో
ఓం
వర్ధత
భగవాన్ పురుషో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ సత్యో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ అచ్యుతో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ అనంతో వర్ధత
ఓం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః
ఓం
ప్రీయత
భగవాన్ సంకర్షణః
ఓం
ప్రీయత
భగవాన్ ప్రద్యుమ్నః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ అనిరుద్ధః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ పురుషః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ సత్యః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ అచ్యుతః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ నందః ప్రీయత
ఓం భగవాన్ వాసుదేవః
ఓం
శాంతిరస్తు
భగవాన్ సంకర్షణః
ఓం
శాంతిరస్తు
భగవాన్ ప్రద్యుమ్నః శాంతిరస్తు
ఓం భగవాన్ అనిరుద్ధః
ఓం
శాంతిరస్తు
భగవాన్ పురుషః శాంతిరస్తు
ఓం భగవాన్ సత్యః శాంతిరస్తు
ఓం భగవాన్ అచ్యుతః శాంతిరస్తు
ఓం భగవాన్ అనంతః శాంతిరస్తు
ఇత్యుక్త్వా శుద్ధిమంత్రాన్ వాచయేత్ శుద్ధయేస్తు పరో దేవో వాసుదేవోస్తు శుద్ధయే
సంకర్షణ శుద్ధరేస్తు ప్రద్యుమ్నశ్చాస్తు శుద్ధరే
అనిరుద్ధః కేశవశ్చ శ్రీమన్నారాయణస్తథా
మాధవ శుద్ధరేజాస్తు గోవింద శుద్ధరే తథా
శుద్ధయే విష్ణురస్త్వాద్యః శుద్ధయే మధుసూదనః
విక్రమో వామనశ్చ శ్రీధరశ్చాస్తు శుద్ధరే
ఋషికేశః పద్మనాభः శుద్ధయేస్తు జగత్పతిః
దామోదర శుద్ధరేస్తు పద్మనాభోస్తు శుద్ధరే
భగవంతస్సు శక్త్యాత్మా శుద్ధయే మధుసూదనః
విద్యాదిదేవః కపిలో విశ్వరూపోస్తు శుద్ధరే
నమస్తు క్రోడాత్మా శుద్ధయే బడబాననః
ధర్మో వాగీశ్వరో దేవదేకార్నవశగస్తథా
శుద్ధయేస్తు సదా దేవః కూర్మః పాతాళధారకः
వరాహ శుద్ధరేజాస్తు నారసింహోస్తు శుద్ధరే
అమృతాహరణశ్చాపి శ్రీపతిశ్చాస్తు శుద్ధయే
కాంతాత్మా రాహుజిచ్చాస్తు కాలనేమిస్తు శుద్ధరే
పారిజాతహరశ్చాస్తు లోకనాథస్సు శుద్ధయే
దత్తాత్రేయస్తు భగవాన్ యగ్రోధశగనస్తథా
ఏకశృంగతనుశ్చాస్తు వామనశ్చాస్తు శుద్ధయే
విక్రమో నరశ్చైవ నారాగణ హరిస్తథా
పరశుభృద్రామో వేదవిచ్చాస్తు శుద్ధయే
రామో ధనుర్ధరశ్చాస్తు కృష్ణశ్చాస్తు విశుద్ధరే
శుద్ధయేస్తు సదా కల్గే సర్వదోషక్షయంకరః
శుద్ధయేస్తు సదా దేవః పాతాళశగనః ప్రభుః
శుద్ధయే సంతు సర్వేషాం సర్వే సర్వత్ర సర్వదా
వృద్ధరే పుష్టరే సంతు శాంతరే సిద్ధరే సదా
శివాయ ముక్తి వృద్ధిభ్యామ విఘ్నాయ చ కర్మణ
మంత్రాణాం దేశికేంద్రాణాం దాసీదాసగవామపి
వేదశాస్త్రాగమాదీనాం వ్రతానాం ఇష్ట సంపదాం
ఆయుష్యారోగ్యమేధానాం ధనధాన్యాది
संपदा
राज्ञो जनपदस्यापि यजमानस्य मन्त्रिणा
पंचकाल विशुद्धानां वैष्णवानां तपस्विनां
स्वस्यस्तु च शिवं चास्तु शुभं चास्तु पुनः पुनः
अविघ्नमनिशं चास्तु दीर्घमायुष्यमस्तु नः
समाहितमनश्चास्तु पुण्याहं सर्वसिद्धिः
शङ्खचक्रगदा पद्मयुक्तः सर्वेश्वरेश्वरः
वासुदेवोऽयं श्रीपतिः सर्वसिद्धिदा
प्रियतामद्य पूर्वोक्ता सर्वदेवताः
एकाय न प्रोक्तं पुण्याहं दीक्षितोत्तमैः
स्वमात्मानं प्रोक्ष्येत् पुरा
वाचयित्वा ॐ श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण महायागकर्मकर्तॄणां भक्तानामाचार्याणां यजमानानां कैङ्कर्यपराणां सर्वसंवत्समृद्ध्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं च संकल्पिते एकाह्निकेककुण्डात्मक श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण महायागाराधनकर्मणः पुण्याहं भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तु
पुण्याहङ्कर्मणोऽस्तु पुण्याहङ्कर्मणोऽस्तु पुण्याहङ्कर्मणोऽस्तु
ॐ यत्पुण्यं नक्षत्र
तद्वट्कुरुवीदोपव्युषं
यथा वै सूर्य उदेते
अथ नक्षत्रन्नैति यावति तत्र सूर्यो यत्र घन्यं पश्येत्
तावत् कुर्वीद यत्कारी स्याः
एव कुरुते
एकाह्नि एककुण्डात्मक श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण महायागाराधनकर्मणः एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव आराधनकर्मणः स्वस्ति भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तु
कर्मणे स्वस्ति कर्मणे स्वस्ति कर्मणे
स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः
स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः
स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः
स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु
ॐ लोककल्याणार्थं राजराष्ट्राभिवृद्ध्यर्थं सर्वसम्पत्समृद्ध्यर्थं सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं संकल्पित एकाह्निकेककुण्डात्मक श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण महायागाराधनकर्मणः एवं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सवाराधनकर्मणः वृद्धिं भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तु
कर्मरध्यतां
ॐ वृद्ध्यास्म हव्ये नमसोपसत्या अनुराधान् हविषा वर्धयन्तः
जीवेम शरदस्य वीरा
ॐ भूः ॐ भुवः वोगुं सुवः ॐ महः ॐ जनः ॐ तपः वोगुं सत्यम्
ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात्
ॐ सहना भवतु
सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः साधकर्तादर्भान् गृहीत्वा तान् करगोपरि विन्यस्य साक्षतमर्घ्यपात्रं करगवामपार्श्वे विन्यस्य करकजलम् अर्घ्यजले सिञ्चन् ॐ अध शान्तिरस्तु तुष्टिरस्तु पुष्टिरस्तु वृद्धिरस्तु अविघ्नमस्तु आयुष्यमस्तु आरोग्यमस्तु धनधान्यसमृद्धिरस्तु ईशान्यां बहिर्देशे अनिष्टनिरसनमस्तु आग्नेयां यत्पावन् तत्प्रतिगतमस्तु सर्वाः सम्पदः सन्तु सर्वशोभनमस्तु अथ अर्घ्यजलङ्करकोदकेन
संयोज्य
ॐ शतधारगो सहस्रधारमपरमितधारमच्छिद्रमनन्तमक्षय्यम् परमं पवित्रं भगवान् वासुदेवः पुनातु
स्थानानि देशानि सहस्रबाहुः
वरेण्यनामा विरजांसि नाम तेभ्यो नमस्ते मधुसूदनाय तत्राभिमानं परिरक्षयन्तम् प्राच्यां दिशि वासुदेवो मार्जगदाद ॐ दक्षिणस्यां दिशि दङ्कर्षणो मार्जगदाद ॐ प्रतीच्यां दिशि प्रद्युम्नो मार्जगदाद ॐ उदीच्यां दिशि अनिरुद्धो मार्जगदाद ॐ ऊर्ध्वायां दिशि गदाधरो महापुरुषो मार्जगदाद इत्येतेभ्यः श्रीवैष्णवेभ्यः नानागोत्रेभ्यः नानानामभ्यः वासुदेव पुण्याः वाचनमन्त्रजपदक्षिणावजमानस्य मनसोत्साहः अपरमिदहिरण्यन्दुभ्यमहं सम्प्रददे मनसास्त्रमन्त्रं जपन्
यागसंहारादि श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायण महायाग संहारादि श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव संहारादि सर्वत्र प्रोक्षयेत्
Jai Srimannarayana. Now our Vedic scholars have completed Suddhi Punyaha Vachanam. They have invited Lord Sudarshana Bhagavan in that Kalasham, and then they have chanted Vedic mantras, and they have sanctified the whole Yagasala, and whatever flowers, fruits, whatever the items we brought, they are sanctifying now, and that so the Punya Vashana water will also come to you, and let us sanctify our hearts, our body and everything, and then let's concentrate on the Mahotsavam. Jai Srimannarayana.
Om Prananayamya ओम पूर्वोक्ते वंगुण विशेषण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतिथौ अस्य श्री भगवतो देवदेवोत्तमस्य श्रीमदखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य देवदेवस्य जगत्कुटुम्बिनः जगद्रक्षणार्थमवतीर्णस्य श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण स्वामिनः एवं श्री सीता लक्ष्मण हनुमत् समेत श्री रामचंद्र स्वामिनः कृपया श्रीमद्वेदमार्ग प्रतिष्ठापनाचार्याणाम् उभय वेदान्त प्रवर्तकाचार्याणां श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्याणां श्री 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 त्रिदण्डचिन श्रीमन्नारायण रामानुजरीय स्वामी श्रीचरणानां मंगलाशासनपूर्वकं लोककल्याणार्थं राजराष्ट्राभिवृद्ध्यर्थं क्षेत्राभिवृद्ध्यर्थं सर्वसंपत्समृद्ध्यर्थं समस्तमंगलावाप्त्यर्थं संकल्पिता एकान्येककुण्डात्मक श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण महायाग कर्म सिद्ध्यर्थं श्री सीताराम कल्याण महोत्सव कर्म सिद्ध्यर्थं आदौ कौतुकधारणाख्य कर्म करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य कार्पासकौतुकान् सुगन्धेनानुलिप्य ओम गन्धद्वारान्दुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानान्तामिह बह्वजे श्रियम् भूपेनाधिवास्या ओम मूर्धानन्दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगौ सम्राजमतिथिञ्जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनगन्धदेवा ओम शौनः प्राय परमेष्ठ्यात्मने ओम यां नमः पराय पुरुषात्मने ओम राम नमः प्राय विश्वात्मने ओम वां नमः परागनिवृत्त्यात्मने ओम राम नमः प्राय सर्वात्मने सुदर्शन गायत्र्या सप्तवारमभिमन्त्र्या ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि चक्रः प्रचोदयात् ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि चक्रः प्रचोदयात् ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि चक्रः प्रचोदयात् ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नश्चक्रः प्रचोदयात् सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नश्चक्रः प्रचोदयात् ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नश्चक्रः प्रचोदयात् ओम सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नश्चक्रः प्रचोदयात् तत्र श्रीमन्द्रेण भगवतः श्रीवत्सात् श्रियमावाहये ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् बोल महालक्ष्मी माता की महालक्ष्मी माता की ओम श्रां हृदयाग्रमः ओम श्रीं सुरसे स्वाहा ओम श्रूं शिखादेव षट् ओम श्रीं कवचारहम् ओम श्रूं नेत्राभ्यां वो षट् ओम श्रः अस्त्राय फट् मुद्रां प्रदर्श्य ओम हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेद ममावह तां महावह जातवेद लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्दे जङ्गामश्वं पुरुषाणहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनाद प्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वजे श्रीर्मा देवी जुषतां कांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामार्द्रां वलन्तीं तृप्तां दर्पगन्धीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिह मह्वजे श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां ज्वलन्तीं श्रीवल्लोके देवतिष्ठामुदारां तां पद्मनेमीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोत बिल्वः तवसादन्तु मायान्तराजाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मनिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमृद्धिं ददातु मे
क्षुत्पिपासामलाञ्ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मी अभूतिमसमृद्धिञ्च सर्वान्निर्णत मे गृहात् गन्धद्वारान्दुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीशिनीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां दामिहो बह्वजे श्रियम् मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मगिश्रीश्रीगताञ्जः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूता मगि सम्भव कर्दमा श्रियं वासिगमे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपस्रजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतव समे गृहे निच देवीं मातरं श्रियं वासिगमे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावः आर्द्रां यः करणीं यष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं तामावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनवगामिनीं
यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योऽस्मान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुभक्त्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् गोविन्द बोल महालक्ष्मी माता की गोविंद अनगा ध्यान वाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजया वाहित श्रीर्देवता सुप्रीता सुप्रसन्ना वरदा भवतु ओम नमो भगवते अनंताय सहस्रशीर्षाय सुगंधक्षीरमुदार्णवशाहिने शेषभोगपर्यङ्गाय गरुडवाहनाय वासुदेवाय नमः पीतवाससे संकर्षण प्रद्युम्न निरुद्धक शीर्षवराहनाथ सिंहवामन त्रिविक्रम राम 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 कृष्णवरप्रद नमोऽस्तुते असुरदैत्ययक्षराक्षस भूतपिशाच सिद्धयोगिनी ढाकिनी ब्रह्मराक्षस विनायक भूतनारेवती स्कन्धपुरोगमग्रह नक्षत्रग्रहान् अन्यांश्च महाग्रहान् हन हन दह दह पच पच मथ मथ शभ शभ पातय पातय आख्यात आख्यात गृहाण गृहाण आविश आविश ध्वंसगत ध्वंसय त्रासगत त्रासय दृह्य दृह्य चक्रेण गदया वज्रेण भस्मीकुरु सहस्रहर सर्वमुख्य प्रहरणायुधबाहो जय जय विजय विजय अनंतापराजित अप्रतिहत सहस्रनेत्र प्रज्वल प्रज्वल ज्वल ज्वल विश्वरूप मधुसूदन महापुरुष वैकुंठ नारायण पद्मनाभ हृषिकेश सर्वभूत वशीकरण शंखचक्रगदाधर सर्वनाग प्रमर्दन सर्वासुरोत्सादन सर्वदेव महेश्वर सर्वग्रह निवारण सर्वयंत्र प्रभंजन सर्वदुःख प्रशमन सर्वज्वर विनाशन सर्वबंध विमोक्षण सर्वदुस्वप्ननाशन सर्वभूत नमस्कृत सर्वभूतापकर्षण जनार्दन नमोस्तुते ओम इति जप्त्वा
Excuse me, can you please, people who are standing here, Swamiji is coming in the next 5 minutes, so we need this place empty. If you can please not stand here, please. Thank you so much. Jai Srimannarayana. Jai Srimannarayana. Swamiji is here, so if you can all just stand up on your seats. Please just stand up and we all...
Make it a strong barrier here. Please, can you give way to Swamiji?
जय श्रीमन्नारायण जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
जय श्रीमन्नारायण
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Srimannarayana.
Jai Jai Srimannarayana. Jai Jai Srimannarayana.
Please be seated. Thank you. Jai Srimannarayana.
पूर्वे ऋग्रूपे सुशोभनां यश्रुद्धतोरणे ओम लमिन्द्राय नमः ओम इंद्रं वो विश्वदस्परिहवामहे जनेभ्यः अस्माकमस्तु केवलः तत्र कुम्भयोः क्रमेण ओम कुमुदाय नमः ओम कुमुदाक्षाय नमः इत्यावाह्याभ्यर्चयेत् एताभ्यः पूर्वद्वारस्थित द्वारतो नध्वजकुम्भादिदेवताभ्यो नमः अर्घ्यपाद्याचमनीय स्नान वस्त्रयज्ञोपवीतगन्धाक्षत पुष्पधूपदीपोत्तरीयाभरणाद्यलङ्कारान् सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि ओम इंद्रं वो विश्वदस्परिहवामहे जनेभ्यः अस्माकमस्तु केवलः ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवमृत्विजम् होतारं रत्नधातामं हरिः ओम स्वस्ति दक्षिणे यजरूपे सुभद्रनाम्नि औदुम्बरतोरणे ओम हम यमाय नमः ओम यमाय सोमगं सुनुत यमाय जुहुता हविः यमगं ह यज्ञो गच्छत्यग्निदूतो अरङ्कृतः तत्पार्श्वस्थिता ध्वजयोः ओम कुम्भयोः ओम पुण्डरीकाय नमः ओम वामनाय नमः आवाह्याभ्यर्चयेत् दक्षिणद्वारस्थित कुम्भदेवताभ्यो नमः द्वारकुम्भदेवताभ्यो नमः अर्घ्यपाद्याचमनीय स्नान वस्त्रयज्ञोपवीत गन्धाक्षत पुष्पधूपदीपोत्तरीयाभरणाद्यलङ्कारान् सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि
So, as you can see, the Yagna Mandap is being sanctified and purified. After this, it's only Swamiji and the Vedic scholars who will be allowed inside. No one else will be allowed inside. Everyone, please sit down. Please sit down. Take a seat.
यजमानस्य पशून् बाहि पश्चिमे सामरूपे सुबन्धननाम्नि निग्रोधतोरणे ओम वरुणाय नमः ओम तत्त्वायामि ब्रह्मणा वन्दमानस्तदाशास्ते यजमानो हविर्भिः अहेडमानवरुणिह बोधिरुषगं समान तत्र कुम्भयोः क्रमेण ओं सिंकुकर्णाय नमः ओं सर्पनेत्राय नमः अर्घ्यपाद्याचमनीय स्नानवस्त्रयज्ञोपवीत गन्धाक्षतपुष्पधूपदीपोत्तरीयाभरणाद्यलङ्कारान् सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि पश्चिमद्वारस्थित द्वारतोरणध्वजकुम्भादिदेवताभ्यो नमः सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि आयाहि वीतये गृह्णानो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्सि बर्हिषि ओम स्वस्ति उत्तरे अथर्वरूपे सुहोत्र नाम्नि प्लक्षतोरणे ओम संसोमाय नमः ओम सोमो धेनुगं सोमो अर्वन्तमासं सोमो वीरङ्कर्मण्यं ददातु सादन्यं विदध्यगं सभेयं विदुश्रवणं यो ददास तस्मै ओम ओम सुप्रतिष्ठिताय नमः एताभ्यः उत्तरद्वारस्थित द्वारतोरणध्वजकुम्भादिदेवताभ्यो नमः अर्घ्यपाद्याचमनीय स्नानवस्त्रयज्ञोपवीत गन्धाक्षतपुष्पधूपदीपोत्तरीयाभरणाद्यलङ्कारान् सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि ओम सिन्नो देवेरभिष्टाय आपो भवन्तु पीतये सिंयोरभिश्रावन्तु नः हरिः ओम स्वस्ति
बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की रामानुज स्वामी जी महाराज की समस्त भक्त वृंद की जय श्रीमन्नारायण। शुभोदयम। A very wonderful morning to you all. Priya Bhagavad Bandhava, we are all blessed here today to witness a great Vedic Yagam which is called Ishti. How do we call it? Ishti. In a normal and a loose term, it is called as Yaga or Yagna, but specifically we call it as Ishti. What does it mean? Ishtam is a desire. That one fulfills our Ishtam is called Ishti. So this is one such performance, Vedic performance called Ishti, to fulfill our desire, to make this place auspicious and to bless us all with good health, number one, and then we must be having some of our own desires too. What are our desires? How many desires each one of us have? we need a pen and paper. It doesn't matter. Whatever our desires, to make them successful, we need to surrender to the Lord, LakshmiNarayana. And we perform some Vedic ritual to offer a kind of service at his lotus feet, which is called Ishti. So this is called LakshmiNarayana Ishti. Whenever we perform some kind of service to the Lord, and we invite that Lord and offer some services to him to please, but Lord never comes all alone. He comes with all his subjects, whom we call as Parivara. When God comes with his Parivaram, so first of all, we need to take care of his Parivaram, his subjects. And we have to see that they are accommodated comfortably at the place where we are offering our service to the Lord. Here, we are inviting Lord to receive our prayers, for which a place is created initially, which we call Yagasala. And to this Yagasala, there are 4 entrances, 4 doors. Each one is called one Veda Dvara. On the eastern side, we have Rigveda Dvara, where if at all it is a long yagam, like 5 days or 7 days or 11 days or 12 days yagam, if at all we perform, then specific Vedas are chanted at those specific places. On the eastern side, it's recommended to have Rigveda chantings. So the eastern Dwaram is considered as Rigveda Dwaram. On the southern side, we have Yajurvedam chanted. How many Vedas we have? What are they? Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda and Atharva Veda. These are main basic divisions of Veda. Veda basically is a big mass of knowledge, but it has been divided into 4 major branches. They are called Rig, Yajus, Sama and Atharva Vedas. And then probably during the period of Veda Vyasa, he thought in the coming eras it becomes very difficult to people to remember all this Vedic knowledge, and hence we have to still subdivide these branches. And then he started dividing each of the Vedas into a few branches, like Yajurveda was subdivided into 101 branches. How many? 101 branches Yajurveda. Samaveda was divided into 1000 branches. Rig Veda was divided into 9 branches, and Atharva Veda was divided into 9 branches. So all put together, the Vedic Mass was divided into 1131 branches. How many? 1131 branches. My friends, in olden days, everybody was studying that Veda, and they used to master all these branches. Each individual used to do that. When you go through Ramayana, Hanuman mastered all these Vedas. When he had first encounter with Rama, Rama and his brother Lakshmana were passing by a lake called Pampa, and then Sugriva saw them from the hilltop, and he was very much scared. He thought that his brother Vali might have sent these 2 guys to finish him. And then he thought, let me send someone first of all to identify who they are. And then he thought Hanuman is the fit person, and then said, hey Hanuman, you go and find out who they are, and then come back and inform me. If they are our friends, let's allow them, otherwise let us take care of them. Hanuman went there, not in his regular form, but he changed his form like a sannyasi. Is it okay? Like a monk, probably a Tridandi sannyasi like us. And then he went to see Rama. You know why? Because in those days, before sannyasi, nobody should speak lies. So, if he goes in the form of a sannyasi, those may not speak lie, and then they may speak who they really were. Then we can deal with them. So Hanuman went in the form of a sannyasi, but the moment he approached Rama, he was just not able to control himself. He was so bewitched, by the beauty of Rama, and then just fall at his feet. A sannyasi is not supposed to do namaskara to anybody. He can do namaskara only to 3 people. Number 1, to his guru. And number 2, to his mother. And number 3, to God. That's it. No namaskara to father. But namaskara should be done to the mother. Understand the greatness of a woman? Unfortunately today, women are fighting for equal rights. Yes. But the Vedic concept was such a greater one, it did not give equality to women, it gave supremacy to the woman. And that is the reason a sannyasi is not supposed to do namaskara to his father, but he should do namaskara to his mother. And mother, God and Guru, These are only the three people to whom a sannyasi is supposed to bow before. But when Hanuman, in the guise of sannyasi, when he happened to see the beautiful and lotus-like eyes of Rama, he was not able to control himself and just did namaskara, prostrated before Rama. And of course Rama understood he is not a real sannyasi. And then he stood before Rama and asked him, who you are. This is all. But he asked that question in about 14 slokas. You imagine? He chanted 14 slokas to ask a very simple question, who you are. Rama heard all those words and said, hey Lakshman, speak with him, but be careful while talking to. You know why? Because it appears the person who is standing in front of us, he mastered all the Vedas. Otherwise he cannot speak like this. Nanrugveda vinitasya nayajurveda dharinaha na samaveda vidushaha sekyamevam prabhashitum. Without chanting Rigveda in total, one cannot speak like this. Without studying Yajurveda and Samaveda and also Atharva Veda, one cannot speak as this person is talking to us. And then probably this person might have studied the rules of all sorts of grammar many a time. Nunam vyakaranam kritsnam anena bahudhasrutam. Not once, probably many times this person might have studied vyakaranam. And not only from one person, from many persons this guy might have studied that vyakaranam. Otherwise, this type of talking is pretty much difficult for anyone. So, you should be careful while talking to him. This is what Rama said. You know why did I mention this to you? In those days, Hanuman studied all branches of Vedas. While assessing the knowledge of Hanuman, Rama said this person studied all the Vedas. That means Rama also must have studied and must be knowing the intricacies of all the Vedas. Then only he is able to assess, right? Without you studying mathematics, can you understand how the other person, is mastered his mathematics or how he is talking about the maths? You can't. So Rama studied all the Vedas, Hanuman studied all the Vedas too. But now we are in a very, very painful period. Out of 1,131 branches, studying one branch in total also is becoming very, very difficult. Just one branch. For us nowadays, to finish one branch of Vedas, just only the text, not the commentaries or the elaborations of that Veda. To finish such a kind of scripture, it takes a minimum period of 12 years. 12 years. But by the time of 12 years, Rama finished all the Vedas in those days. That means you can understand how poor we became today with regard to our brain capability. Of course, there are few children even today. And if we say once, they learn it and memorize it also. Whom we call today as Ekasanthagrahi. They call them Ekasanthagrahi because the Vedic tradition is such, you speak once and that a disciple repeats it twice. If I say Ishe Tvorjetva and then the student says Ishe Tvorjetva, Ishe Tvorjetva, then they go on and on like that. Once it is said, then they used to memorize it. But now, I think all of you know very well how many times you have to read one sloka to memorize. How many times it is needed for you to memorize one sloka? Can you tell me? If you memorize it for 5 times, are you able to just, repeat it? 10 times? No? 100 times? Maybe. Maybe. Even we are not sure, whether we are able to again reproduce it as it is or not. So, we became pretty poor. In olden days, not just too old, during 95, 96, in those days, we used to remember many phone numbers. I am sure you too. But nowadays, do you know your phone number? Doubt. I call you, find out my number there in your phone. And that's what we say. And then they call us and we have to find their number. They don't remember their phone number, we neither remember our own phone number. Right? When we came first to West, then the addresses they used to remember very well. They used to say, come on, go this much distance, these many miles, and then there are 3 signals, cross first signal, second signal, at third signal take right, and then go another 5 miles, and then take the red signal, left. This type of things they used to say initially. Then they started telling, come on, get a printout of the GPO. And now, everything is gone. Just you put something on your car and then it directs you. And you simply follow that, not knowing where exactly it is taking you. So, earlier we used to use our own mind very well. But now, we very safely preserved our mind in the cell phones. And cell phone became our mind. Why we are mentioning this, my friends? Our brain has the capability of retaining all the Vedas. Imagine if your mind has 1,000 compartments. Imagine, it's only just for imagination I say. If your mind brain has 1,000 compartments, how many compartments a very, very brilliant person is able to fill up? Can you tell me? Not even one compartment. Not even one compartment. Very recently, a person said about our own brain and its capability. You know the HD movies, right? High density movies, high definition movies. And how many terabytes it takes to shoot a movie of 2 hours? X. Imagine that it is X, okay, for one movie. And if you shoot 12 movies, that means for 24 hours, then how much space that it occupies, you can imagine, right? If we take movies of HD quality for 300 years, whatever the space that it occupies, one compartment of our brain is able to retain that much of content in it. You understand? That is capability of our mind. Now what are we doing? In a very systematic, planned manner, we are reducing it to the highest level possible. I'll tell you how. When we were young, we used to study the subjects with our Guruji, by name Pujya Sri Gopalacharya Swamy. We used to study the subjects with him. If we sit in the lesson morning at 6:30, after finishing our Sandhya Vandanam, he used to allow us to go for afternoon Sandhya Vandanam at 12 o'clock. Morning 6:30 to 12, no moving. One subject, all through 5.5 hours. And again after finishing the lunch, again he used to sit at 1:30. And then started teaching on and on and on. And then he used to leave us at 6 o'clock in the evening. Back used to catch, neck used to catch. But Guruji was not moving at all. He was just simply sitting and teaching the lesson with all safe. But we were not able to sit at all. Pain. Sometimes they change this leg, sometimes they change this leg. That's how we started our studies. But only one subject all through the day. And we used to read the lesson and understand. And now, how much time your period in the classroom? Can you tell me? Huh? 30. Oh, I thought it is 45 minutes. Still reduced. Okay, great. That is the way you are training. Initially it was for 1 hour a period, then it became 50 minutes a period, and then 40 minutes a period. Now my friend is telling it 30 minutes a period. That means you are able to focus on the subject only for 30 minutes. That is how you are training your mind. If 30 minutes is crossed, you won't be able to focus on that subject at all. You need to change the content. You need to change the subject. Otherwise you become so restless. If coffee is not a drink, then however the person feels, thus you start feeling. The whole world becomes upside down. You are training your mind not to focus on one subject for more than 30 minutes. That's it. And now, when the Twitter and WhatsApp messages started coming, it's only 2 minutes. Beyond 2 minutes, if somebody starts speaking or showing something, you get bored. So from 30 minutes also, you are bringing your capability of the focus for 2 minutes only. Don't you think that it is a kind of destructing our own abilities? But in those days they used to study all the Vedas, my friends. Remember, the entire Veda, one branch of the whole Veda, which they call as Samhita part, and then Pada part, and then Krama part, and then Jata part, and then Ghana part. To finish all these type of exercises of just one branch without knowing the meaning of those words, only just to memorize the raw content, it takes 16 years of time. And if you want to know the meanings of those subjects also, you have to spare another 8 years minimum. 24 years of the time for just one branch. If the person is really committed and really dedicated, then only the 24 years of time is okay for one branch. And such branches were 1131. All those they used to learn, they used to memorize those days. That is the Veda. Ocean of knowledge. It's an ocean of knowledge. And here on the eastern side, they have to chant the Rig Veda. On the southern side, they have to chant the Yajur Veda, just one branch of Yajur Veda, out of 101, one branch. And on the western side, they have to chant Sama Veda, out of 1000 branches, just one branch only. Whereas on the northern side, they are supposed to chant Atharva Veda. Out of 9 branches, one branch they chant there. These 4 entrances, all the 4 dwaras are created for that purpose. And then they invite certain devatas at each of these dwaras. On the eastern side they invite Indra. And then on the southern side they invite Yamraj. Yamraj. Why is Swamiji Yamraj here? Do you know who was the Yamraj? Huh? Who is Yamraj? God of death. God of death. Why he should be here with us now when we are doing an auspicious state? Because if he also becomes a guest here with us, he won't take anybody from here. Because he keeps himself busy here with us, right? So then he won't cause any kind of disturbance to any person who is participating here. So he should be here. And on the western side they invite Varuna. And on the northern side they invite Kubera. Who is Kubera? The finance minister of Devatas. And on the western side they have Varuna. Who is Varuna? Minister for water management. I'll tell you about those devatas after a few moments. But let me introduce what is happening here. First of all, and again on the corners, and the southeastern corner, they invite Agni Devata, god of fire. And on the southwestern corner, they invite Niruruti. Niruruti is a demon. Why demons are invited here? Again, it's a big question. You know why? They invite a demon here because as long as we are performing this activity and we are all here, we don't want any kind of disturbance to happen all around us. We need him here. So he will manage them. See, you know some rowdies, right? Rowdies and gundas. Do you know them? Yeah. And you know, if you are doing some kind of activity in any place, there may be some gundas, etc. In those places also cause disturbances to all good activities whenever they are taking place. And if you don't want such a kind of disturbance to take place, you know what you need to do? Find out a perfect gunda of that place and make him guest there. Let that person be a guest of yours. As long as that guy is there, no gunda comes around. So Niruruti is such a kind of person. He is a demon, so he is invited and then he will be installed in the southwestern corner of the Yagasala. And then on the northwestern corner, they invite Vayu Devata. And again on the northeastern corner, they invite Ishana, Lord Rudra. Thus, the Yagasala will be having 8 prime devatas invited and installed in their own places, and they are worshipped. All these are participating in this yagam along with us all, because the Lord LakshmiNarayana is arriving here in the form of fire and receiving our prayers. And again, at each of these dwaras, they kept two parts, what they call them as kumbhas. Not only just keeping the pots, but on each of the pots, they kept a kind of colorful cloth. And they invite certain devatas, approximately 36 devatas at each of these dwaras. Swamiji, I am not seeing any devata there. You may ask. Of course, they are not seen by us. You know why? Because our eyes are not capable of visualizing the forms of devatas. I'll tell you something. I'm sure that you know yourself. You are a creature with certain dimensions to understand the things, right? How many dimensions vision you have? what a kind of dimensional vision that you have. One dimension, or two dimensions, or three dimensions? Three dimensions. Oh, great. So you have three-dimensional vision, right? What about dogs, etc., animals? They have two-dimensional. What about trees? They have single-dimensional understanding. There is a logic which you need to understand. Two-dimensional creatures can understand something about creatures which have lower dimensional vision, not higher dimensional vision. They cannot know much about three-dimensional creatures. And three-dimensional creatures like you can understand something about the lower dimensional creatures like two-dimensional and single-dimensional visionary creatures. You cannot understand something about four-dimensional creatures or 10-dimensional creatures or 100-dimensional creatures or n-dimensional creatures also. You can't. You cannot perceive about those creatures who have dimension beyond your capability. Devata's dimension, I think probably 100 dimension or something like that. How many of you read Bhagavad Gita? Bhagavad Gita. In the 11th chapter, Lord Krishna showed something to Arjuna. Do you know that? What did he show? His universal form. So that's great. And what happened when he showed that universal form? Did Arjuna was able to see that? Was Arjuna able to see that? What happened then? He started crying. He was so scared. Hey Krishna, what is this you are showing me? Nantam nachadihi nachamadhyam. I am not able to see where it began and where it is ending and where it is going. I have absolutely no idea where I am. I feel like, just lost everything and I am not able to stand on my own. Please save me, Krishna. Don't show this universal form to me. I don't know what I am doing. Please withdraw this in total and show me the past form which I am acquainted with. Please don't show me. Tenaiva rupena chaturbhujena. Show me that form which I was always used to see. Please. When Arjuna was taken into multi-dimensional form of the Lord, and he was not able to understand anything of that, and he was not able to find where it began and where it is ended and how it is there, everything beyond his capability. That's it. You know why did he show that? For us to understand that anything beyond our dimension that works around us, we are not able to know about it. We are not able to understand that. We are not able to see that. We cannot experience any kind of thing of that. Nature is like that. Forget about God. Even the nature is like that. That means nature is also more powerful than us. We are having only three-dimensional vision, but nature's vision is still multi-dimensional, and Devata's dimension is still beyond, and God's dimension, we don't know how much it is. That is the reason, in spite of inviting Devatas here at each of these doors, we won't be able to perceive them. We won't be able to see them at all. We won't be able to feel their presence with us. Feeling the presence also is not possible. I'll tell you how. You have ears, right? You are able to hear my voice you are hearing, right? What is the capability of your ear? What is the size of the sound that your ears are able to receive and understand? Can you tell me? $20,000. Beyond 5 decibels. Lower than the 5 decibels, we won't be able to hear the sound. The sound is there. And beyond 20 decibels, we won't be able to hear that. Only whatever the sound is there between 5 to 20, your ears are able to hear. If it goes beyond, you are lost. If it comes down below that, you can't. Existing sound also we won't be able to hear. That is our capability, I say. Our capacity is that much. So also with regard to the light, same with anything in that sense. If it is in a certain proportion, then you can perceive. And if it goes beyond or below that, you cannot. So Devatas also like that. Nature is also like that, my friends. Why I said nature? You know the seed. Any seed you can take. And if the seed, see here is a seed of the paddy. A paddy. Alright? See the power of the nature. In this seed, there are trillions and jillions of seeds existing. Do you know that? Can you see them? Here are so many colors. Here are so many tastes. And billions and millions of things are there in this. But you can't see anything. Even you cut it cross, you cannot see anything. You make it powder, you can't see anything. But if you put it in the ground, then also it won't grow. But when you touch it with water, then you start understanding something greatness of that seed. Then something comes out of that, a root and a shoot. And then some green colored stuff starts growing. And then after growing a little bit, then you can see another colorful flowers in that. And then nice fragrance and beautiful and delicious taste. How many things you can see that when it starts growing? And when it grew, from each of these, you can get a minimum of 700 seeds will come. Out of them, if you take one, it gives another again 700. Each. I am talking about the each. 700 into 700. How much? That is in one plant. And how many plants come out of this? From the seed. That much of capability this small seed contains. That is the power of the nature. How does it pushes all those things into this? You don't know. We see only how it is coming out, but we don't know how it is inserting everything into that. The power of the nature is such. So nature has so much power, God has so much power, and we only experience that. We cannot give logic to everything that nature does to us. So our eyes also are very, very limited power. That is the reason we can't see all the devatas at all. So remember, there are approximately 36 devatas at each dwaram. All the 4 dwaras, they have devatas. And they have invited them all devatas into those respective places. And then after doing services to them, that means after satisfying them, then they invited the Lord into this Homa Kunda, what we call as the altar. Whatever you are able to see is only the fire. And then behind that, of course, there are deities. And next to the deities, they have a kalasam in between, surrounded by 8 kalasas. There is water. Into that also they invite devatas. And they offer the service. They did it already. That is called Kumbha. And into Kumbha, they invite Lord and offer services to him, who appears there in the form of water and receives the prayers. And again in the altar, they invite God in the form of fire, and then they offer the services. In the deities, they invite God in the form of the earth and then offer services. And they, sitting in front of the altar, Yagasala, in the Kundam, and then they chant a few mantras. Chanting mantras is the form of air. Because when you use the power of the air, then only you are able to produce the mantras, or you are able to, sound anything from within. That is what we call as a Vayu. How many things happen now? Deity in the form of earth, Kumbha in the form of water, and Kundam in the form of fire, and in the mantra in the form of air. And of course, they invite God amidst all of us in the form of Akasa. How many they happen? 5. What you call them as 5 bhutas, Pancha bhutas. Our bodies are made of Pancha bhutas only. You understand? Whatever you are seeing is nothing but the earth, matti. తెలియక కొంతమంది అంటారు, ఒరే మట్టి బుర్రరా నీది అని. బుర్రే కాదని, బాడీ అంతా మట్టే. తెలియక పాపాడు బుర్ర ఒక్కటే అంటాడు వాడు. The whole body is made of earth, and there is water substance in the body which makes the body flexible. Without water, there is no kind of flexibility in the body at all. And of course there is a fire in the body itself, and because of that fire only you are able to eat and drink, again and again. Otherwise you say no, because there is a fire burning constantly. Whatever just you are dropping into this furnace, that gets digested, and again you say, hey, come on, give me another plate. So far, how many tons of food you have consumed? Did you count ever? At least count now. 200 grams a time, and a minimum of 3 times officially a day, right? Officially. And there are so many madhya paniyams unofficially also will be taking place. And even if you consume approximately 700 grams to 1000 grams a kilo a day into 365.4 into your age, how many tons it becomes, you have to count. But whatever you pushed into this body, I think everything got consumed, and still you are ready to push a lot more stuff into this body. Yes? After some time you have to see, time for lunch, and again you start just sending something into the body. And who is the one digesting all this stuff is called fire. That is fire inside the stomach. As long as that fire is there, your relatives keep this body here in the room. And even if that fire is not there, doctor sees this and, oh, I'm sorry. Simply doctor says, cover it and take it out. It, not he, nor she. This becomes it object. It becomes a corpse and gone. So there is fire. And obviously you understand there is air also, because constantly you are breathing in and out. As long as this is happening, there is air, of course. So air is there, and you are able to breathe in because there is place called akasha. Whatever the place that you have inside, either to drop some kind of food, fruit, water or air, there need to be space in the body. And whenever you are able to produce the words and able to hear, that is the quality of the air. Because of the air you are able to hear the word, you are able to produce the words. These are called Panchabhutas. All our bodies are made of these Panchabhutas. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, any form we see in this world, whether it is an animated form like us or inanimate forms like this pole, every of these objects of this universe are made of these 5 elements called Panchabhutas. We want these Panchabhutas must be always with good energy. Because we want energy, good amount of energy here, we need to get that energy from the nature only. We expect that should happen, and we take the food, the water, the air, and so on and so forth from the nature. But there is a process of cleansing them. That is the yaga. So 5 bhutas are invited here, and again they have been energized, and then they are given to us to purify our bodies, which are also made of these 5 bhutas, panchabhutas. That is the brief purpose of the yaga. Whatever we do here. And of course that yagam is performed in multiple ways. They perform the ishti either with the mantra of LakshmiNarayana, which now our acharyas are doing here, or sometimes they use Shri mantra to perform that ishti. Then the name of that becomes Shri Yaga. Or otherwise they use the mantra of Sudarshana with some other purpose, and then the yagam becomes Sudarshana Yaga. Sometimes they use it for some other purpose to aggravate some kind of aspect of the body, and then they call it the Chandi or Durga or whatever it is. So whichever is your desire, to fulfill that desire you need to choose one specific mantra, and you have to perform the havan here, and that activity becomes renowned with that specific mantra of the devata. And again here they perform this yagam at 3 levels. Not only yagam, anything that they use here, whether they use a twig or a piece of stick or ghee or any kind of lentils or even the thread which is now given to the yajamans. You know, you are the yajamans, many of you are yajamans here, you know, responsible in making this happen. And for you, the yajamans, our acharyas have given you some yellow colored thread, isn't it? And you have taken that to your hand also, what they call as a kankana. What do they call it? Kankanam. And it's a small piece of thread only, soaked with probably the turmeric powder, but it is called kankanam. Even they also will have 3 levels of aradhana. For everything they do 3 levels of aradhana. I'll tell you what it is. Whatever you see here in the form of the fire that's burning here is called fire only, right? And they call it Agni. Agni. Because it burns upside. Never it burns downward. Have you ever seen that fire is burning downward? I don't think that anybody did so. The name of that element became Agni because it takes everything up only. Whatever yes you drop into that, the energy of that object after burning, it takes up only. So agram nayati. Agram nayati. It takes up. So the name of that element became Agni. And whatever you see here is Agni, the fire. And for any object in this universe, there is a kind of energy in that by which you call that with specific name. Everything is made of clay only. But for few you call as Diya, and few you call as Kapala, Palika, and a few you call as a pot, and a few you call as a jar, and a few you call as a glass. Why do you change the names of that substance, which every one of those elements, made of just clay only? Everything is just made of that red clay. But you change the names. If it is small, you call it a glass, and if it is in the form of a substance with a small width and then a handle, then you call it a cup. When it is big to take water, and then you call it a pot. Sometimes the neck will be long, and then you call it a jar. Raw material is the same and one only, just clay. But then why did you change the names to those? Why did you call some elements as a pot, and why did you call some element as a jar, some element as diya, some element as something else? Why did you change the names like that? Depending upon its usage, depending upon its size, names are also changed. But all said and done, clay is clay only. Everything remains as clay only ultimately. But the shape and the name are given to do some activity with that. You need to do that. If you give a jar type of stuff, then he has to find out the water and then come with filled water. Right? Any object of this world will have the first level, what physically you are able to see. That now here is the fire. The fire in gold color with flames flowing up is called Adhi Bhautika plane of the fire. What do you call it? Adhi Bhautika. Bhautika means you are seeing that specific element called one among the Panchabhutas. But here you are prioritizing the external form of that called fire. So it is called, seeing the fire is called Adhi Bhautika state. You are okay. But why it is only there burning? It is burning only there. Why? Why it burns there? Because the what you call that raw material for the fire to create the flames is only there. So they are burning. But the fire as it is here, it must be burning in other places also. There also it burns upside. Anywhere it burns upside only. Why? That is its nature, Swamiji. What does that mean by nature? There must be some unseen, invisible fire, probably a form that makes it burn upside only. Now you see the wind blows, right? Wind is blowing from one side, and you are able to feel it. You won't be able to see it with your eyes, but you can definitely feel it with your skin, because skin is the one that is able to catch the touch. So when it touches, then we understand, even though we are closing our eyes, oh, it is the wind that touching me. You can understand that. So whatever the waves of the wind, what you see are only bhuta, one among the 5 bhutas. But why it is blowing from this side only? And why now? Why it is not 3 days before? If it would come after today is completely over, I think it will be wonderful. Right? But is there any control of yours on that? No. So there must be, see, the wind blow also goes in a systematic way. Not in its own way, but a systematic way. In a specific season, it blows from one direction to the other. In some other season, it blows from some other direction to some other direction. Who is changing all these things? There must be one controller behind, because of whose presence the specific pattern will continue. What is the power called? Devata. Agni Devata. How do you call it? Agni Devata. Vayu Devata. It is the wind probably blowing in a specific way. There is some controller which probably we cannot see with our eyes. But there must be some kind of power, because of which it flows in a specific way. In a season, from one direction to the other. In other season, from one direction to the other. And whenever it blows, it flows with certain characteristics also. With a few characteristics. And then who is the one carrying all the time? We cannot see that person except in the movies. Because in the movies they show devatas, Dalaga, just holding the golden ornaments and jewelry and silk cloths and constantly moving across the clouds and stuff like that. But who are they? We don't know. Or will they be like that also? We don't know. But in movies they show so. Devatas we call them. Devata. That means a power of that wind that constantly takes care of those waves, or sometimes it never blow. Then we get suffocated. Oh my God, how difficult it is. We keep some fan or stuff like that and we try to again start breathing. Even without also there is air. But for your requirement, you wanted it should blow in more volume. Whatever the power that controls from behind is called a Deva. And that Deva behind the Vayu is Vayu Devata. Vayu Devata. Right? And here in the fire, so also there will be one unseen power that makes it to blow and to glow also. That is called Agni Devata. Same with water. Vayu, Jala, Devata. For everything, for every aspect, the physical form is what you can see, but the inner energy with which it gains that specific name is called Devata. So that is called Adi Daivika level. The seeing the fire and understanding his ability is called Adi Bhautika form, and inner power called Adi Daivika form. But for all of them, there is some supreme controller whom people call as God. Reaching to that extent is called Adi Atmika power or abode. 3 levels. In the kankanam that is given to you, the thread that is given to you, the thread is Adi Bhautikam. And into that thread they invite some form of God. So keeping or chanting that name is number 2. And if we see, and if we understand, and if we adopt, then the inner one is awakened. And that inner one, keeping these two under control, is called Adi Atmika. Adhyatmika. So, any object, the fire is also like that, water is also like that, deities are also like that, you and I also are like that. That is why they sprinkle the water on all of us, and sanctify us. Adi Bhautika, Adi Daivika, Adi Atmika levels are observed to do the real yagam. And they invited all the devatas with their parivarams. They kept them ready to receive, Lord receiving the havan, whatever the offerings that they are making into the fire. So this is called yaga, yagna. Usually we think that yagna means only this, creating an altar, creating fire, and do something, and then pour a little bit, a bucket full of water on that, and that's it. As a matter of fact, that doesn't become the real aradhana. Understand? The real aradhana should happen here. Here means what? The bhavana. What we call it? Bhavana. Our bhavana, our thought process should be perfectly aligned with what we are seeing here. See a kundam here, something is burning in that, and a person is holding a stick and then taking the ghee and pouring into the fire, and along with it is chanting some mantra and energizing that. And after the energy is gained, and then they offer the fire aradhana complete, what they call the Mahapurnahuti, and then take the energy of the fire into the kalasa, and from kalasa it goes to the kumbha, bimba, and again from bimba the water that is sanctified will be sprinkled on all of us so that we can get that ultimately. Why are we doing all this here? for us, for our sake only, right? And that we have to get experience once the Havan is completed. And then the Lord who came here down all the way and received our prayers and was very, very happy with us, definitely he is going to do that. And then our Yagam is completed. So one God receives the prayers in 4 places. They call it is Chetusthana Archana, a worship offered in 4 places. What are the 4 places? Kumbha, then Bimba. What are they? The first one, Kunda. Kundam is the altar. There also we are seeing that. Kunda, Kumbha, and Mantra and Mandala. Mantra and Mandala. Mandalam is not drawn here because it is just for one day. If it is minimum for 3 days, then definitely we can draw that. So now treating that as the pedestal that where he has to be. So now what they do is they invite the fire devata into the Kalasa. And from Kalasa they invite that water to the deities. And then that water which is sanctified with the presence of the Lord in that Kalasa, he comes there to receive and again he goes back to the deities. Whatever the time we have given with him. So this is called Chetusthana Archana. Right? 1 divided into 4 and did whatever the puja needed. Again bring all together and then sanctified. And LakshmiNarayana Yaagam is being done now. Okay. Okay. And here, as a part of our LakshmiNarayana Yaagam, LakshmiNarayana Ishti, LakshmiNarayana Ishti, now they invited God, they offered the services to him in the form of Kunda, Bimba, Kumbha and Mantra in 4 places. And now the Lord who is invited here in the form of Lakshmi and Narayana, for them the Shanti Kalyanam is offered. The Havan is completed now. Now they have to offer the Mahapurnahuti. But before that, they are offering the Shanti Kalyanam, what we call, to the Lord. And finishing that, then we offer the Purnahuti, we do the Parikramana, and then they give the Yagna Prasadam to you all. They give Yagna Prasadam here, and all of us can take that Prasadam, and then they give the Yagna Sesham. After finishing the Yagam, whatever is available to us, the Yagna Bhasma they call it, Yagna Bhasma, that we have to take and put on the tilakam that we have, and then we go for Mahaprasadam. So now they are ready, right? The Havan Karyakram is almost completed. Now they have to perform Purnahuti. But before Purnahuti, they want to offer the Santi Kalyanam to the Lord. They call it the Santi Kalyanam. And while performing the Santi Kalyanam to deities, what I said in the form of Vigraham or representing the earth. And they see, they create a form, they give a name, and then they sanctify that, which becomes, a wonderful place for us to interact with God directly. Though He is all pervasive, but we won't be able to see Him everywhere, right? But from there we can immediately connect ourselves that, oh, it is God. I think that is more important. Connecting our hearts is very, very important. Are we able to just connect ourselves to Him? Then we can sanctify the earth of this body. Take that water, you can cleanse the water in this body. And again you can take the prasadam from the fire, and the fire inside will become energized. And so chant the slokas also, whatever they said. Then the air of this body gets purified. We are doing that yagam not just because we have what you call the holiday yet. Not because of that just we are performing it. We are performing it to energize ourselves, to energize our body, to energize our thought, to energize our mental faculty, to enhance the power of our immunity in general. Earlier even we also not much aware of the word immunity. After Corona, then we start understanding more about immunity. So to enhance the power of our immune system, we perform this Havan here. So into the fire, first they invited, in the fire they invited Agni Devata, and in that Devata they invite the Supreme Lord Narayana. Everywhere it is three-leveled puja, that's how it goes. Now it is ready. The Havan is performed for the sake of all of us. And now the deities are there in the middle. For them now they are going to perform Santi Kalyanam. God appears in the form of a deity only, remember. Many people think of Swamiji. If God appears in the form of a human, it will be really wonderful, right? No. It won't be wonderful. Because we the human beings having our own egos. And though He is here in us, but our ego is something that stops Him. And for these external objects, we have given certain names to this. We gave a pole, we named it as a pole. Though God is here in this, but the name we have given conditions Him. In the form of pole, we see Him. And of course He is available in every object around us, but the names that we gave to them will stop understanding the real presence of God in them. But there, which we have created as a deity only, there it never stops, because there is no other name stops our vision to connect with him. Yes? But with us, I am a human. I is a blockade. Human, the thought itself is a blockade to reach him. So, in us, though there is God, but he is just like a person having the colorful glasses in his eyes. Because this color blocks. So there is no blockade. We can directly connect ourselves to the power inside, the God inside. This is what the scriptures talk about, which we call as Agama scriptures. In them we can see the power of the deity, the process of worshipping him, and to get the grace from him also. Those scriptures recommend, hey, if you want to do some kind of service to me, and if you create a human form to me, you can offer anything as you offer to a human being. This is what the Agama scriptures recommend. In whichever form he comes, he follows that specific rule of that object. If he comes into a stone, he follows the rules of a stone. If he appears in the form of a tree, he follows the rule of a tree. And if he appears in form of a stone, he follows the rule of a stone. And if he is in the form of a metallic piece, he follows the rule of a metal. Because he is the one who made all these rules, and he never crosses the rules he made. He is a very strict person. Understand? He follows the rules and regulations 100%. So he said, if you see me in the form of a human being, you offer the services you do to a human being. So when we see him in a deity, we can do everything we do to a human being. There. That is what now our acharyas are going to do. Here, now they are seeing him like Rama, Sita, and so now they are going to celebrate the Shanti Kalyanam to him. Shanti Kalyanam is a marriage celebration, of course. As we do to a human being, thus they do to them now. Swamy, why it is needed? Are we performing a marriage today to him newly? Not really. God is the form of supremacy and command. Mother is the form of compassion and love. We want God with love and compassion only. Because there is compassion and love, then we go and approach him. If there is no love, there is no concern, there is no compassion, why should we go to him at all? And if you personify that love and compassion, that is mother. And if you personify the supremacy and his capacity, that is the male form of God. I think you understand, in a home, whom do you love much, father or mother? Mother. Why? Why means because, sometimes the father says, I. But mother never says so. You have to plead before father, but you can demand with mother. Right? Because mother is the form of love. And among the human beings, again, there may be limitations. But with God, when he takes the form, no limit at all. So if at all the pure compassion takes a form, that is mother. And if the pure supremacy and commandability takes form, that is the male form of God. We want both. Right? We want first of all supremacy so that he can give anything to us. But for him to give us, we need a recommendator. We need someone to intercede on our behalf. That is mother. Feeling them together is what we call Santi Kalyanam. They are always with each other. They never get separated. But for us to understand is more important. Bringing them together is what we call Santi Kalyanam. Feeling them together is called Santi Kalyanam. But you know, in bringing them together, there is problem. And however they chant, and sometimes make to the enjoyer of the whole thing, the whole warmth of his grace, right? So they may ask you to repeat something. Be able to listen to them and repeat them after those acharyas. Our Acharya Madhu Swamy is here, the prime Acharya here, and supported by him a little Acharya is here. Of course he is not seen more often, but he's because a very short Acharya, but very very powerful Acharya. And in Telugu there is a word called Sim Mirapakayu. Very spicy. And our little Swami is called Mr. Naveen Kumar Acharya, who is a very nice great scholar of Pancharatra Agama under the tutelage of Madhu Swami only, and supported by a good Vedic scholar who is standing just behind our Madhusudan Acharya Swami called Sudarshana Acharya. He is a nice Yajurveda scholar. And of course there at the deities there is another Agama scholar called Gopi Krishnamacharya, and he is not only a Agama scholar but also a technological scholar and who is an all-rounder, right? For shooting, of course shooting means scenes, and also for performing, and also for making the technological things like the mixing stuff, editing, graphics, etc. And he is the one who is there, and of course supported by another team of good scholars who are all around us. And come on, let us start enjoying the Santi Kalyanam. It might take approximately 20 to 25 minutes time, and after that the Mahapurnahuti will be conducted, and after the Mahapurnahuti we will take Tirtham. Are you ready to take Tirtham? And to take Tirtham, of course they organize in front of this Yagasala in 2 rows, this side and that side, and you can come in 4 ways. One side 3, another side 3 or 4 rows, and you can come and take the Tirtham, and let us all take Tirtham, and then Mahaprasadam, right, which is the ultimate goal of everything. Come on, let us request our acharyas to start the Shanti Kalyana Mahotsavam.
Om Adhotyate Sitaya Panigrahanamuttamam Sarvakalyana Jananam Sarvashatru Nivaranam Ayurvruddhikaram Runam Putra Shri Kirti Vardhanam Udvaha Divase Prapte Muhurte Deshikottamaha Prithagdevasya Devyascha Badhniyat Karma Gautukam Bol Raja Ramachandra Maharaj ki Sita Mahi ki Purvokta Devangana Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatidho Asya Shri Bhagavato Devadevottamasya Srimad Akhilandagodi Brahmanda Nayagasya Devadevasya Jagat Kudumbinaha Jagadrakshanarthamavadhiranasya Shri Sita Devya Saha Shri Ramachandra Swaminaha Panigrahana Kalyana Mahotsava Adhikara Yogyata Siddhyartham Adau Kautuka Dharanakhya Karma Karishye Iti Sankalpya Govinda Om Vishwekta Te Savane Shukravachyaya Jagarthamaghavannindra Sunmate Paravatayat Purusham Bhratam Vasmabhavruno Sharabhaja Rishi Bandhave Om Brihat Samakshetra Vardhavrishniyam Drushtubhoja Shubhidamugrameedam Indrastomena Vanjadashena Madhyamitam Matena Sagarena Raksha Rakshabandhana Muhurtastu Muhurta Astu Tathastu Govinda Tadaha Purvokta Devangana Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatidho Shri Bhagavato Devadevottamasya Shri Ramachandra Swaminaha Anantarashramaadhikara Yogyata Siddhyartham Ado Suvarna Yagnopavita Dharanam Karishye Iti Sankalpya Ramachandra Swamiki రెండవ యజ్ఞోపవీతాన్ని సమర్పిస్తున్నారు. సేవించండి. గోవింద ఓం విష్ణురరాటమసి విష్ణు పృష్ఠమసి విష్ణు శ్రేష్ఠ విష్ణు శోరసి విష్ణు ధ్రువమసి వైష్ణవమసి విష్ణవే త్వా యజ్ఞోపవీత ధారణ ముహూర్త సుముహూర్తోస్తు. చతురో భాగవతోత్తమాన్ శ్రీపాంతరాత్రాగబంద్రజ్ఞాన్ శ్రీ వైష్ణవాన్ తాంబూలాదినా సంభావ్య తాన్ విష్ణోర్నకమిత్యభిమంత్రిగా ఓం విష్ణోర్నకం వీర్యాని ప్రబోధయ్య పార్థివాని యదుత్తరకోశస్థం విచక్రమానస్త్రేధోరుగాయ విష్ణోరరాటమసి విష్ణు పృష్ఠమసి విష్ణోశ్యత్రేష్ఠ విష్ణోస్యోసి విష్ణు ధ్రువమసి వైష్ణవమసి విష్ణవే త్వా. కన్యావరణార్థం కన్యాదాతారం గత్వా బ్రువతే
చతుస్సాగర పరినందం గో బ్రాహ్మణేభ్యః శుభం భవతు. వాసిష్ఠమైత్రావరణ గోండిన్యత్రయార్షేయ ప్రవరాన్విత వసిష్ఠ గోత్రోద్భవాయ చతుర్దశ భువనాధీశ్వరాయ అఖిలాండకోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకాయ తత్వాతీతాయ సకల నిష్కలంక స్వరూపాయ సురాసురార్చిత పాదపద్మయుగలాయ అఖిల లోకోన్నత పవిత్రాయ ఆర్తత్రాణ పరాయణాయ పరవ్యూహ విభవాంతర్యామ్యర్చావతార స్వరూపిణే నాభాగ మహారాజ వర్మనోరత్రే అజ మహారాజ వర్మనః పౌత్రాయ దశరథ మహారాజ వర్మనః పుత్రాయ సంప్రత్యచ్చావతారే పరవ్యూహ విభవాంతర్యామ్యర్చావతార పంచారిషేయ ప్రవరాన్విత అచ్యుత గోత్రోద్భవాయ చతుర్దశ భువనాధీశ్వరాయ అఖిలాండకోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయకాయ తత్వాతీతాయ సకల నిష్కలంక స్వరూపాయ సురాసురార్చిత పాదపద్మయుగలాయ అఖిల లోకోన్నత పవిత్రాయ ఆర్తత్రాణ పరాయణాయ పరవ్యూహ విభవాంతర్యామ్యర్చావతార స్వరూపిణే పరబ్రహ్మ శర్మణోనత్రే వ్యూహ నారాయణ శర్మణః పౌత్రాయ విభవ వాసుదేవ శర్మణః పుత్రాయ అర్చావతారే శ్రీరామచంద్ర స్వామినే కన్యార్థినే వరాయ. ప్లీజ్ రిపీట్.
वृणीमहे
अहो
दास्यामः भगवत्समीपं गत्वा ब्रुवते चतुस्सागरपर्यन्तं गो ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभं भवतु
चतुर्वेदशाखाध्यायिनीम्
आङ्गीरसायास्य गौतमत्रयार्षेय प्रवरान्विता गौतमसगोत्रोद्भवाम्
स्वर्णराम महाराज वर्मनोनप्त्रीम् ह्रस्वराम महाराज वर्मनः पौत्रीम्
श्रीरध्वज जनक महाराज वर्मनः पुत्रीम्
प्रत्यर्चावतारे
चतुस्सागरपर्यन्तं
गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभं भवतु चिरधीश्वरत्रयार्षेय प्रवरान्विता सौभाग्यगोत्रोद्भवाम् विश्वम्भरशर्मणोनप्त्रीम् रत्नाकरशर्मणः पौत्रीम् क्षीरार्णवशर्मणः पुत्रीम् साक्षाल्लक्ष्मी स्वरूपिणीम् सीता नाम्नीम् वार्धिनीम् कन्या
ततः साम्राज्यमिति यशस्करमिति च आशीर्वादं कुर्यात्
ॐ साम्राज्यं भोज्यं
स्वराज्यं वैराज्यं
पारमेष्ठगोराज्यं महाराज्यमाधिपत्यमयं ॐ गृहस्तारं बलावन्तं प्रभुत्वं तमेव राजाधिपतिर् बभूव सङ्कीर्णनागाश्वतरेणराणां सुमङ्गल्यो सततं दीर्घमायुः
आगताय वरायासनार्थं मुदगग्रं कूर्चं दद्यात् अयं
विष्टरः
ततः प्रतद्विष्णुरुदिपादप्रक्षालनं कुर्यात्
ॐ प्रतद्विष्णुस्तपदे वीर्याय मृगोन भीमः कुचरो गिरिष्ठाः यस्य ऋषु विक्रमणेषु अधिक्षिगन्ति भुवनानि विश्वा
मे गङ्गेत्युनवायेन पुष्पोदकस्नपनं कुर्यात् अर्चनं प्राच्यते देवमनं कुर्यात् हिरण्यरूपैति मन्त्रेण श्रीवत्साङ्गुलीयकमकरकुण्डलमनोहरैः देवमनं कुर्यात् ॐ हिरण्यरूपस्य हिरण्यसुन्दृगपाम्नपात्सेदु हिरण्यवर्णः हिरण्ययात्मयोने निषद्या हिरण्यदाददत्यन्नामस्मै सकलाराधनैः स्वर्चितमस्तु अथ मधुपर्कं दधिमधु सम्मिश्रं पात्रे निधाय पवित्रद्वयं निक्षिप्य मधुवातेति मधु दधिक्राविण्ये
दधिमभिमन्त्रयेत् ॐ मधुवातारतागते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णः सन्धोषधीः मधुनग्नमुदोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगोरजः मधुद्योनस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः ॐ दधिक्रावण्णो अगारशं विष्णारस्वस्य वारिणः सुरभिनो मुखाकरत्प्रणआयुगोषितारिषत् ॐ यन्मधुनगिति मधुपर्कं सकृत्प्राशये
ॐ यन्मधुना
मधव्यं परममन्नाद्यं वीर्यं तेनाहं मधुना मधव्येन परमेनान्नाद्येन वीर्येण नादो मधव्योऽसानि सगर्मन्त्रेण
विस्तोष्णीम्
अमृताभिधानमसि
हस्तं प्रक्षाल्य ततः इवं वस्त्राणीति
वस्त्राणि दद्यात्
ॐ इवं वस्त्राणि पीवसावसाधे युवोरच्छिद्रामन्तवोह सर्गाः अवातिरतमनृतानि विश्वा रतेन मित्रा वरुणा सचेथे गोविन्द बोल राजा रामचंद्र महाराज की ओम इवं वस्त्राणि पीवसावसाधे युवोरच्छिद्रामन्तवो हसर्गाः अवादिरदमनृतानि विश्वा रतेन मित्रा वरुणा सचेथे चरणं पवित्रमुच्छयेत् ओं चरणं पवित्रं विदतं पुराणङ्गेन भूतस्तरतिष्कृतानि तेन पवित्रेण शुद्धेन भूताति पाप्मानमदातिन्दरेम ओं माता
रुद्राणागस्वसादित्यानामृतस्य नाभिः प्रणवोदिन्द्यगितुषेतनाय माघामनाघावतिं वसिष्ठा पिबतोदकन्द्रिणान्यत् ओमुत्सृगदा इति क्रमकमूर्धं सृजेत्
ततो दैवज्ञाः घटिकादलेन्द्रेण मुहूर्तं सम्यगवलोक्य मध्ये यवनिकां निधाय मंगलाष्टकानि पठेत् तदेव लग्नं सुदिनं तदेव
ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपदेङ्घ्रियुगं
स्मरामि
सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः श्रीकान्ता कुजकुम्भकुङ्कुमपरीरम्भो गुणान्निधिः
पूर्वाचार्य कदम्ब सेवितपद श्रीपाञ्चरात्रार्चितः विश्वक्सेन विभीषण प्रभृतिर्भक्तैः सदा सेवितः पायान्नो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलौ सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः श्रीलक्ष्मी कमलालया वसुमती रामा जगद्रक्षणी कल्याणी सकलेश्वरी सरसिजा भाग्यानुसन्धायिनी शोभांगी विमलेश्वरी विमलिनी नारायणी श्री सती पायान्नो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलौ सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः श्रीरङ्गे गरुडाचलेऽञ्जनगिरौ सिंहाचले मन्दिरे वैकुण्ठे कनकाचले गिरिगिरौ नारायणाख्याचले लोकालोकमहाचले च निषधौ पुण्याचले स्वाश्रितः पायान्नो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलौ सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः प्रासादध्वजसौधमण्डपमहासौवर्णपीठोल्लसत् प्राकारान्तरहेमरत्मरुचिभिर्जाज्वल्यमानो हरिः नित्यं नित्यमहोत्सवं बहुविधम् आसञ्च पक्षोत्सवम् सम्प्राप्तो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलौ सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः कच्छपशूकरो नरमृगः कुब्जो महाभार्गवो रामो यादवनायको बलसक श्रीकृष्णकल्क्याह्वयः लोकानां परिपालनागजनभृद्देवो जगद्रक्षकः पायान्नो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलौ लग्ने सावधान नाना वेद पुराण सार विभव श्रीपाञ्चरात्रागमैः शास्त्राणामधिकैः समस्त फलदैः श्रीवैष्णवैः शाश्वतः भक्तैर्भागवतोत्तमैः प्रतिदिनं संसेव्यमानो हरिः पायान्नो भगवान् पुराण पुरुषः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम् सावधानास्तु मुहूर्ते सावधानास्तु लग्ने सावधानाः कन्यादान समये महासङ्कल्प पठनं कुर्यात् ओम धानन्दवीर्यस्य श्रीमदादिनारायणस्यान्त्यापरिमितशक्त्याभ्रियमाणस्य महाजलौकमध्ये परिभ्रममानानामनेककोटिब्रह्माण्डानामेकदमे अव्यक्तप्रकृतिमहदहङ्कार आकाशवागमन्खजलपृथिव्यावरणैः सप्तभिरावृते अस्मिन् महति ब्रह्माण्डकरण्डमण्डले आधारशक्ति श्रीवराह कूर्मानन्द इरावदाद्यष्टदिग्गदो परिप्रतिष्ठितस्य अतल वितल सुतल तलातल रसातल महातल पातालादि सप्तलोकानामुपरि तदेन भूलोक भुवर्लोक सुवर्लोक महर्लोक जनलोक तपोलोक सत्यादिलोक सप्तवानामदो भागे महानालायमान फणिराजराजशेषस्य सहस्रफणामण्डलमण्डिले यावद पुण्डरीक वामन कुमुदाञ्जन पुष्पदन्द सार्वभौम सुप्रतीकाख्याष्टदिक्तन्दी शुण्डादण्डोत्तम्भिते क्षीर शुद्धोदकारनवैः परिवृते लक्षकुशक्रोञ्जशाकशालमल पुष्कराख्य सप्तद्वीपैरावृते यशोवती अम्भोवती रैवती सिद्धवती साध्यवती गान्धर्ववत्यलगावती प्रभृति पुण्यपत्तनैः प्रकाशिते ईशानाद्यष्टदिक्पालकैः पालिते लोकालोक पर्वतैरावृते महेन्द्रमलय सह्य शक्तिमधिमवद्वृक्षवद्विन्ध्यपारिजातादि सप्तकुलाचलैः मतङ्ग हिरण्यशृङ्गमायवत् किष्किन्धरस्य शृङ्गाख्य पंचदश पर्वतैस्ताधिष्ठिते अंगकलिंग काश्मीर गांभोर सौवीर सौराष्ट्र महाराष्ट्र मगध मालव नेपाल केरल चौल पांचाल गोल मलयाल सिंहल द्रविड़ द्राविड़ कर्नाटक नाटकराड बानाड पाण्ड्य बलिंदांध्र होनदशार्णभोज कुक्कुरु गुरु गांधार विदर्भ विदेह बाक्लिक परपर केकर गोसल कुंदल किरात सूरसेन सेवन टिंकन गुंगन मत्स्यवत्र पार्थ घूर्धर गवन जालांध्र जालवच्छेद सिंधु प्रभृति विविध देश भाषा भूमिपालैः पालिते गौतमी नर्मदा यमुना सरस्वती कृष्णवेणी बाहुधा भीमनदी तुंगभद्रा रेणुका मलापहारिणी कावेरी कृतमाला ताम्रपर्णी विशोका कौशिकी गण्डकी विचित्रका वसिष्ठा प्रवरा काश्यपी सरयू सर्वपापः कुशावती फल्गुनी करदो या पुण्यदा प्रणीतात्यनेक పుణ్యనదీ పవిత్రతే
అయోధ్యా మధురా మాయా కాశీ కాంచీ గవంతికాపురి ద్వారవతి ప్రభృతి పుణ్యపత్తనైర్ విరాజితే
ఇంద్రసేనదామృగభస్తినాగ సౌమ్య గంధర్వజానన భారతాఖ్య నవవర్షేరధిష్ఠితే
కండవ సహస్రయోజనైర్ విస్తారితే
భద్రాశ్వరవణకమందహరణ కేతుమాల నమఖండ మండితే
వింధ్యాజంబక బద్రికా నఖుశగుహ దేవదారుగా అద్యరణ్యాజితే పంచాశత్కోటి విస్తీర్ణ భూమండలే
యోజన విస్తీర్ణ జంబూ
సుమేరుషద హేమగూఢ హిమాచలానాం హరివర్షికం పురుష వర్షిరోష్ట దక్షిణే
బంధమలయాచలయో
సహస్రయోజన విస్తృతే
వర్షే
భరతఖండే ప్రజాపతి క్షేత్రే కర్మ భూమో
అయోధ్యా కాశీ కురుక్షేత్ర గయా ప్రయాగ గాంధీ శ్రీరంగ శ్రీ వెంకటాచలాది పుణ్యక్షేత్రే గంగా గౌతమీ సరయూ నర్మదాది పుణ్యనదీభిశ్చ విరాజితే
భూమధ్యరేఖాయాః పూర్వదిగ్భాగే
పూర్వశ్చ షోడశ పరిమళస్య ద్వాత్రింశత్ సహస్రయోజన మూర్ధని విస్తారస్య
మేరోర్దక్షిణే దిగ్భాగే శ్రీరంగస్య ఆగ్నేయ దిగ్భాగే
ఆస్ట్రాలయ ఖండే మెల్బర్న్ మహానగరే లక్ష్మీనారాయణ యాగమండపే శ్రీ సీతారామ కళ్యాణ మహోత్సవ ఆరాధన మండపే సమస్త దేవతా
భగవద్భాగవతాచార్య సన్నిధౌ శ్రీ
భూభుజావల్లికా సంశ్లేషణాక్రాంత పీనస్తనాం భోజపత్రావలీలాంఛితోరస్య శ్రీమదాదినారాయణస్య
నాభిసరోదే విరాజమానస్య జగదుత్పత్తి హేతోః పరబ్రహ్మణాయుక్తస్య భృగుకులస్థిబలః ప్రత్యంగిరో మరీచిత్రదక్షపజిష్టాఖ్యాః నవబ్రహ్మణः తేషాం మధ్యే కారణబ్రహ్మణः
పరమాయుర్వర్షధర్ధే జాతే ప్రథమవర్షే ప్రథమమాసే ప్రథమపక్షే ప్రథమదివసేప్యహ ద్వితీయే యామే తృతీయే ముహూర్తే त्रयोदश घटिकातिक्रांत द्विचत्वारिंशत् विघटिकाः
सावित्रिकल्पानां मध्ये श्री श्वेतवाराः कल्पे
स्वयंभुवस्वारोचषा उत्तमतामसवैव चाक्षुषवैव स्वितसावर्णिदाक्ष ब्रह्मरुद्रधर्मरोच्य भूम्यादि चतुर्दश मन्वन्तरेषु मध्यगत सप्तमे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे
वराह नारसिंह वामन भार्गव राघव कृष्ण बौद्ध कल्पितशावतारेषु नवमे बौद्धावतारे
विंशतितमे महायुगे
लक्ष अष्टाविंशति सहस्रपरिमिते कृतयुगे जाते
लक्षा षण्णवति सहस्रपरिमिते त्रेतायुगे
अष्टलक्षा चतुष्षष्टि सहस्रपरिमिते द्वापरयुगे
द्वात्रिंशत् सहस्रपरिमिते
कलियुगे प्रथमपादे युधिष्ठिरविक्रमार्क शालिवाहन विजयाभिनन्दनागार्जुनादिशत्युगेषु तृतीये शालिवाहनशके अस्मिन् वर्तमान व्यावहारिकदान्द्रमाणेन श्रीप्रभवादिशस्वत्सराणां मध्ये श्रीशोभकृन्नाम संवत्सरे उत्तरागणे वसन्तऋतौ चैत्रमासे कृष्णपक्षे द्वितीयायां शुभतिथौ शुभवासरे स्वाति नक्षत्रे शुभयोगसुखने मंगलविशेषविशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभतिथौ
प्लीज रिपीट ओम
ओम
पूर्वोक्ता प्लीज रिपीट आफ्टर मी ओम
ओम
पूर्वोक्ता
एवं गुण
विशेषण विशिष्टाया अस्यां शुभतिथौ मम अनादि अविद्या वासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् संसार चक्रे महति नानायोनिषु जनित्वा केनापि भाग्य विशेषेण इदानीं मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवतः मम जन्म प्रभृति एतत् क्षणपर्यन्तं कृतानां नवविधान महापातक उपपातक आदीना अपनोदनाय सद्यः श्रीमन्नारायण कैंकर्यरूपं कन्यादानमहं करिष्ये दो नमस्कारम ओम नमः पुंडरीकाक्ष नारायण जगन्मय अभिराम शरीरेश पीतांबर समुज्ज्वल सर्वलक्ष సర్వలక్షణ సంపన్న సర్వాభరణ భూషిత సీతానామ్ని ఇమాం కన్యా తుభ్యం దాస్యామి విష్ణవే గృహాణ జగత యోగక్షేమాయ పురుషోత్తమ ఇయం సీతా మమ సుతా సహధర్మచరీ తవ ప్రతీచ్ఛ ఏనాం భద్రం తే పాణిం గృహీష్వ పాణినా కన్యాదాన ముహూర్తస్సు ముహూర్తో
సమవరదాగ్రే భూతస్య
మహారాజ్ కీ గోవింద
హవిషా విధేమ
కన్యాదాన సాధున్యార్థం గోదాన భూదాన హిరణ్యదాన సాలగ్రామదానాది షోడశ మహాదానాని కరిష్యే గవామంగేషు తిష్టంతి భువనాని చతుర్దశ యస్మాదస్యా ప్రదానేన అతశాంతిం ప్రయచ్చమే అనేన గోదానేన శ్రీరామచంద్ర స్వామి ప్రీయతాం
సర్వసస్యా శ్రీగా భూమర్వరాహేన సముద్ధృత యస్మాదస్యా ప్రదానేన అతశాంతిం ప్రగచ్చమే అనేన భూదానేన శ్రీరామచంద్ర స్వామి ప్రీయతాం హిరణ్యగర్భగర్భస్థం హేమబీజం విభావసో అనంత పుణ్యఫలదం అతశాంతిం ప్రగచ్చమే హిరణ్యదానేన శ్రీరామచంద్ర స్వామి ప్రీయతాం సాలగ్రామ శిలాచక్రే భువనాని చతుర్దశ యస్మాదస్యా ప్రదానేన అతశాంతిం ప్రగచ్చమే అనేన సాలగ్రామదానేన శ్రీరామచంద్ర స్వామి ప్రీయతాం
స్వస్త్యష్టాశీతి సహస్రాణాం
వినలురైవత్యానాం సమస్త జగన్నాధారమన్ మహామండోగకూర్మ యజ్ఞవరాహ శేషపృథివీనాం సమస్త మంగళాలంకృతస్య సకల కళ్యాణ లక్షణ లక్ష్మీ సమేతస్య శంకరచక్రగదా శారంగాద్యారుధరస్య
శ్రీవత్సకౌస్తుభ
లక్ష్మీ మనోహర వక్షస్థలస్య స్థితిలా నక్షత్ర ముహూర్త లగ్న అహోరాత్రే కారణవాంశద్వాదశాంశ త్రింశాంశ త్రింశగానాం నిరంతరమనుకూలాః స్వస్తి సర్వే గ్రహాః శుభయేకాదశస్థాన ఫలదాః వరదాః సుప్రసన్నాః సుముహూర్తా భవంతు సుముహూర్తే గురుః వధూవరయో శిరసి సజీరగుణం నిక్షిపేద.
స్వామికి సుముహూర్తంగా భావన చేసేటటువంటి సజీరగుడ ధారణ జరుగుతుంది. జీలకర్ర బెల్లాన్ని ముహూర్త సమయంలో ఉంచుతున్నారు, అందరికీ దర్శింపచేస్తున్నారు. గోవిందా. ఓం ధ్రువం దేరాజా వరుణో ధ్రువం దేవో బృహస్పతిః ధ్రువం దగింద్రశ్చాగ్నిష్టరాష్ట్ర ధారయతాన్ ధ్రువం
అవిషా తస్మై దేవాదిబ్రువన్న అయం చ బ్రహ్మణస్పతిః శరీరగుణధారణ ముహూర్త సుముహూర్తోస్తు తథాస్తు. ఓం శ్రీం శ్రీ నమః. ఓం మహాదేవ్యై చ విద్మహే విష్ణుపత్న్యై చ ధీమహి తన్నో లక్ష్మీః ప్రచోదయాత్. ఓం గంధద్వారాందురాధర్షాం నిత్యపుష్టాం ఈశ్వరీం సర్వభూతానాం దామిహోపక్వదే శ్రియం మనసః కామమాగోతిం వాచః సత్యమశీమహి పశూనాం రూపవన్నస్కమగిశ్రేష్ఠగతాన్యతః కర్తమేన ప్రజాభూతామగి సంభవ కర్తమాన్ శ్రియం వాసికమే కులే మాతరం పద్మమాలినీం ఆపస్త్రయంతు స్నిగ్ధాని చిక్లీతవ సమే గృహే నిచ దేవీం మాతరం శ్రియం వాసికమే కులే ఆర్ద్రాం పుష్కరిణీం పుష్టిం సువర్ణాం హేమమాలినీం సూర్యాం హిరణ్మరీం లక్ష్మీం జాతవేదో భమావహ ఆర్ద్రాణ్యః కరణీం యష్టిం పింగళాం పద్మమాలినీం చంద్రాం హిరణ్మరీం లక్ష్మీం జాతవేదో భమావహ తాం మహావహ జాతవేదో లక్ష్మీమనపగామినీం యస్యాం హిరణ్యం ప్రభూతం గావో దాస్యోశ్వాన్ विन्देजं पुरुषानहम् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् ॐ श्रीं श्रीयै नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि प्रोक्ष्य परिशिच्य अमृते कृत्य ॐ देवस्य त्वा सविदुः प्रसवेश्विनोर्बाहुभ्याम् पूष्णोहस्ताभ्याम् आदधे ॐ श्रीं श्रीयै नमः सुवर्णमन्त्रपुष्पदक्षिणां समर्पयामि मङ्गलनीराजनदीपं सुन्दर्शयामि ॐ मानोहिगंसे जातये योगामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिभ्रजनादय श्रिया परिपादय गोविन्द महालक्ष्मी माता की अनया ध्यानावाहनादि षोडशोपचारभूतगा श्रीर्देवता सुप्रीता सुप्रसन्ना वरदा भवतु.
They're showing the Mangala Sutra to all of us. Just have a look and fold your hands and do namaskara. Very fast track marriage, isn't it?
क्षीरोदमथनायासे फलरूपे मधुद्विषः नमश्चन्द्र सहोदर्ये नमस्ते अमृतयोनये समुद्रतनये मातर्लक्ष्मीस्त्वां प्रार्थयाम्यहम् माङ्गल्यसूत्रं देवेन युष्मत्कण्ठसमर्पणे नियोजितोऽहं बध्नामि गृहाण परमेश्वरी गोविन्द महाराज के
Bandhava, services are offered to the deities Sita and Rama, but we didn't go into details of those offerings and why, how, etc. because you see the climatic condition. It's nothing but, as you all are here to witness this wonderful event, so also the Varuna Devata came. But unfortunate thing is we are not able to tolerate their presence with us. Now akshatas are being offered to them. They offer akshatas 4 times. The first time now they offered, and let us all chant the mantra. Praja me kamaha samruddhyatam. And now the second time they are offering Shriyo me kamaha samruddhyatam. And now third time, as they offer, they chant another mantra. Yagna me kamaha samruddhyatam. And last time, with no mantra, of course, they offer the akshatas. And for that they chant Pasavo me kamaha samruddhyatam. And thus they offer the akshatas 4 times. It's a regular practice to offer them like that. And while offering, the first thing they pray is, hey Lord, all your children be good. And second time, while they offer saying, let these children be blessed with all sorts of wealths. And third time, while they offer, they say, let all the activities of these do become yajnas. Yajna is, serving the devatas. And fourth time, while they are offering, whatever is needed in making the life more meaningful and purposeful, let all those things be good. Like, when we are having wealth and we are enjoying good children, etc., we need the neighbors also good always. And the society we live in also should be positive to us. So without that, we can't make a fair life. So the Kalyana Mahotsavam, what is done to the deities, is not just for their sake, it is for the sake of us and the society at large. And now the Yagam again. The Santi Kalyanam is done in between to make it more strong. And again we are coming back to the Yagam. Yagam is nothing but service to devatas. And who are devatas? Can you name a couple of devatas? The first name comes only Lakshmi. Remember, my friends, in Bhagavad Gita, in 3rd chapter, Lord Krishna says with Arjuna, Sahayajnaihi prajaha srishtva purovacha prajapatihi anena prasavishyadvam eshavostu ishta kamadhuk. Hey Arjun, while the life is created on this earth and these living beings are created along with the yajnas. Why? Because yajnas are like the will fulfilling cows, like you have to do the yaga and fulfill your wish. Yagas are created like that. And what do we do in the form of yaga? Devan bhavayata anena te deva bhavayantu vaha parasparam bhavayantaha shreyah paramavapsyatha is what he said in the 3rd chapter. Which means you have to do something to devatas. And in turn devatas do something to you. Life is nothing but sharing the things between you guys and devatas. And who are the devatas? Who are the devatas? The forces of the nature supporting your life always are called devatas. Understand? Water is a force in the nature that supports your life. Sun is a force that supports your life. Wind is another force that supports your life. Earth is another devata supports your life. And how many devatas are there like that supporting our life in this planet? 330 millions. Shadow is a devata. You understand? Light is a devata. Darkness is a devata. Don't think that devatas means, as you see in the movies, they are just, just flying in the sky, wearing the silk cloths and gold ornaments, etc. That is for the sake of a movie. They are not the devatas. Devatas are the real forces of the nature which you are living with. Without them, you won't be there. And without you, they also are not really able to survive properly. You means the living organisms and the entities of the nature that support the life. You have to support the nature. Nature in turn supports your life. But it is so sad to say we are abusing the nature. Still the nature is supporting us. Remember, you are abusing the nature, but nature never abuses the life. We are polluting the water, but water never pollutes you. You can't clean the water. And the water has its own course in purifying itself and presenting back to you. Are you cleaning the water in the rivers? It is again the nature that absorbs the water, turns that into the cloud, and again the cloud gives pure water to you. You are not cleaning the water. Nature cleaning herself and again representing you. We are contaminating the air. Are you cleaning the air? But nature has her own course. Again the air gets cleaned and again comes back to you so that you can breathe and live. Unfortunately, it is the man that's spoiling everything or abusing everything. In spite of that, nature is supporting us always. Lord Krishna said in 3rd chapter, Devan Bhavayata, take care of the forces of the nature that are supporting your life. And they in turn support you too. And you have to make your life far more meaningful like that only. Parasparam bhavayanta Shreya param avapsyatha. This is what he said. Should I ask you one thing? Should I? Okay. There is a saying commonly used by us, of course in different languages, like in Telugu they say, Manava Sevaye, Vah 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 Vah. How many of you like it? Huh? Okay, in Hindi, it is said, Jan Seva hi Janardhan Seva hai. कितने लोग इसको पसंद करते हैं? अरे दिखाओ तो सही कुछ, देखने दो ना. हाँ, ये अच्छी बात है. Serving humanity is service to God. Is it a right saying? Yes? Let me ask another follow-up questions. Okay? Can you live without water? Who is spoiling the water? Any animal spoils? Any bird? Any tree? Who can spoil? Ah, wah, wah. Count the marks, I say. Whenever I say count the marks. Okay? Number 1. Can you survive without air? Who is contaminating the air with CFC and monoxides, etc.? Huh? Any animal? Any bird? Any other creature? Only? Ah, wah. And who is corrupting the earth with the chemical stuff? Any animal? Any bird? Any tree? That also man. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, Superman. Man is super, not is Superman. Okay. Can you survive without trees? Who is cutting the trees? Any animal? Any bird? Any other creature? Man. Okay. Killing animals and eating them is normal for lions, tigers, jackals, foxes, cat, etc. For survival sake. For sake of survival. That is a kind of exploitation, but for the sake of survival. But over-exploitation is a dangerous thing that is cutting or killing beyond need. Who is able to do that? Killing millions and millions of animals and fish, goat, pig, dog, donkey, what not. Who is able to do that beyond limit? That also man. Now tell me, ऐसी जन की सेवा ही जनार्दन सेवा क्या बनता है? ఏమండి? ఇలాంటి మానవ సేవ మాధవ సేవ అవుతుందా? Raise your hand now who likes that serving humanity is service to God. Huh? Who is doing all sorts of nonsense stuff? Who only is doing this kind of nonsense activities? Serving such a man becomes a service to God, yes? Look how the man corrupted his own mind by making some kind of the laws like this. Who is the one blessed with a powerful tongue to speak? Huh? Humans. What for this tongue is given? For two purposes. One is to let in and other is to let out. Let in is what you eat and taste. Let out is what you speak. Yes? To speak good words, to please others, to inspire others. But who is the creature speaks lies? Not opening the mouth, no. Keeply tightening the tongue inside. Who is speaking lies? Have you ever seen any animal or a bird speaking lies? Can anybody raise their hand? I never spoke lies in my life. बड़े बड़े लोग हैं सामने. Huh? Can anyone? Even the person who holds the mic? If anybody says that I never spoke lies in my life, that becomes another bigger lie. That becomes another bigger lie. My friends, remember the saying that we say always, Manava Seva Ye Madhava Seva, is a wrong saying. It's a bad thing to say, because it is only the man who does all sorts of nonsense. If everything is created by God only, and we are one among many, and if we spoil everything around us, how you think that God is pleased with us? You created a home, you got 3 children, and if one child hurts other 2 and breaks the doors and walls and stuff, do you happy with that guy? Huh? Are you? We are like that. We the human beings created by God and damaging everything around us, the nature, and also killing the fauna and flora that is supporting our own life. We are cutting our own feet. We the human beings. That's why scriptures came for us only, not for animals. Schools came for us only, not for animals. Because we are only the great people who can spoil ourselves. To teach us the way to live. Hey, read the books and at least learn. For animals, they don't need to read the books and learn things because they lead a fair life. They are always fair. So also the birds. So also the trees and stuff. We only, the greatest species on this planet Earth ever born, the human beings, are able to spoil ourselves and spoil others. We need to learn how to be submissive to the fellow beings, how to be loyal to the nature, how to surrender to the God. Only man has to learn. No other creature needs to learn this. That's why Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, nature is full of devatas, my friend. Don't think devatas are somebody else, live in the heaven. All the forces around you supporting your life are called devatas. Respect them. Take care of them. Nowadays we are out of the knowledge we gained, start talking about the green and clean and eco-friendly and so on and so forth. Vedas taught us thousands of years before. Bhagavad Gita teaches us, take care of the nature and the nature is taking care of you. It's a kind of exchange of things between you and the rest of the world. That makes the life meaningful, my friends. To say that this is only a way, the yagam we are performing here is only just to teach that law of the life to us. See the yaga kundam here and the fire inside and the acharya sitting there holding some kind of the tools, offering something into that, and so that it reaches the devata inside. Make your life like that. You need to perform this kind of yagam every now and then. Can you? How? How you perform yagam every day? Not every day. Bhojanam every day. Not just every day, 3 times a day. But when it comes to yagam, now and then, once in a blue moon, we do that. See how the clever man is. But Veda teaches us to be wise, don't be clever. Be wise enough to understand yourself and the value of your life and the support you are getting from all around the world and nature. I'll tell you the way how you can perform the yagam every now and then. Should I? What is the fees? Make the world a kundam. Understand? Whatever the things that you are see all around, make this as the kundam, the altar. What is there in the kundam? Colors and fire. Flames that come up in colors. Look the world around. How many colors are there? All these are flames in this kundam. Understand? All these are different flames with colors. And this is the kundam you are seeing. And you are the hota, the one who offers oblations into the fire. With what? They are offering with 2 spoons in their hands. You have 5 spoons to offer. What are they? 5 senses. You are seeing, that is a kind of offering. You are listening, that is another type of offering. You are smelling, tasting and touching. Each one is a type of offering into this fire. But whatever they offer here, any physical substance, of course, becomes ashes. It turns to ashes the moment they offer it into the altar, right? But the energy inside that goes to the specific devata, if they say Indraya Swaha, that energy goes to Indra. Varunaya Swaha, the energy goes to Varuna, not the physical substance that remains here in the form of ashes. So also, whatever that you see around you, the flames in different colors, you are offering something through your senses to that. Yes? You are doing something with these things. That's how you are living. That is the life. With eyes you see and then you communicate something. And with the mouth you communicate something. With the nose you do something. With the tongue you do something. With skin you do something. With all the senses you are doing something with the objects that you see around. That is what you are offering. But it reaches to a devata. What is the devata? That is Lord LakshmiNarayana inside. So you do with these things, deal with the world, move with the people around. Because that is what we do all the 24 hours a day. But remember, the recipient is LakshmiNarayana. Whether you do with your friends, with your parents, with your children, or in your office, in your business, in your field, whatever activity you do and whichever way you do and whenever you do, think the recipient is LakshmiNarayana in those places. As he is here in the fire is the ultimate, what they say, you have to listen to that now. Agni antaryami narayanaya samarpayami. That's what they say. So this is the fire if you believe in, and the indweller is LakshmiNarayana who receives that. Then your life becomes yagam. Understand? This is a way of performing yagam. But there are different types of performing yagam. Another way, make your mind an altar, a kunda, and your knowledge is the fire in that. And whatever that you are see all around, all the people offering the fire into this, because you are experiencing these things, right? But where does it reach? We think I allow it to reach inside. It is the LakshmiNarayana who is the indweller of all of us, who receives these things. One is the external and the other one is internal. But both ways you can perform yagam. Lord Krishna said in the 4th chapter, there are multiple processes of performing yagam, my Arjun. Evam bahuvidha yajnaha vitataha brahmano mukhe, he says in 4th chapter. So 1, 2 ways I told you. Let us try to practice them. These are easy ways to practice, isn't it? I am not imposing a big mountain on your head and just asking you to carry it. It's a very small thing that you can do. By performing the yagam here, if we are able to learn this and then start practicing, I think spending our time all this day becomes meaningful. Sitting here under the rain becomes meaningful. Yes? Now, the Shanti Kalyanam to experience the Lord along with our beloved mother also is completed. And so it is time for Mahapurnahuti, is the final offering to the Lord in the form of fire. Now they are going to offer that Mahapurnahuti, and whomever they invited and installed in those respective places, they will be withdrawn one after the other again. As they invited and installed, thus they again give them send off, a farewell. That's how they withdraw again. So you can observe and just understand and then feel it. Let's request our Acharyas again to start the Mahapurnahuti. Jai Srimannarayana.
Yajna Bhagavan ki, LakshmiNarayana Bhagavan ki, Sat Sanatana Vaidika Dharma ki, Anuyad Samitham Juhyat, Om Swaha Srujagudipam Nikshipya, Samitdarbhan Datra Nikshipya, Ajena Bhigharya, Om Ekam Dve Trini Chatvari Pancha Shate Sapta Ashtau Nava Dasa Ekadasa Dvadasa. Om Saptate Agne Samidha Sapta Dikva Saptarshaya Saptahotra Saptadhatra Idande Saptayo Nira Pranasva Khatena Idam Vishnu Vitakrame Tredha Nidadhe Padam Samudhamasya Bhagam Sure Swaha Sri Vishnave Paramatmana Idam Purnahutimuktaman Johote Sarvam Vai Purnahutihi Sarvamevapnoti Atho Yam Vai Purnahutihi Asyameva Pratidisthati Swaha Purnamidam Purnamadah Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate Swaha Govinda Yajna Bhagavan ki Om Vasodhara Anjoho Divaso Medhara सदिति वा एषा हूयते तस्य वा येन मेषा धारामुष्मिन् लोके बिन्वमानोपतिष्ठत आज्येन ज्योतिर्यो वा आज्यं मेजो वसोऽर्था तेजसे वास्मै तेजो वरुन्धे धोकामा वै वसोऽर्था कामाने वा वरुन्धे। भगवान की जय। लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय। राजराष्ट्राभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पुरुषमन्त्रेण हुत्वा संवादाख्यं स्वीकृत्य महाकुंभे सेचयेत्। ओम स्वाहा। अग्नेनेति मन्त्रं पठन् शाला प्रदक्षिणं कुर्यात्। ओम।
Now we go round the Yagasala as a parikrama, and first inside the Ritviks will do, and also the people who are sitting inside also will do, and those who are able to do that also they can do a big round, around the Yagasala. Om Agnenaya Supadharaye Asman Deva Vayunani Vidvan युयोध्यस्मज्जुहुराणमे नो भूयिष्ठान्ते तिं विधेमा प्रवः शुक्राय भानवे भरद्वगुं हव्यमत् सुहूतम् यो देव्यानि मानुषा जनो गस्यन्तर्विश्वानि विद्मना जिगाति अच्छा गिरो मतयो देवयन्ति रक्नियन्ति द्रविणं विक्रमाणा सुसंगृसगं सुप्रतीकगस्वञ्चगं हव्यवाहमरतिं मानुषाणा अग्ने त्वं पारय नव्यो अस्मा विश्वा बहुलान उर्वे भवा तोकायतनयाय संयोः प्रकारवो मनना वश्यमाना देवध्रीचेन यथदेवयन्तः दक्षिणावादिनी प्राच्येति हविर्भरन् जग्नये घृताची चाय नमो नमः सिंहचक्रधरं देवं गिरि अग्निमंडल मध्यस्थं ध्यायेत् यज्ञपतिं हरिं ददाग्निस्थं भगवन्तम् अर्घ्यगंध पुष्पधूपदीपमथपर्केरभ्यर्चयेत्। ओम अर्घ्यमिदं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम दिव्य श्रीचन्दनमिदं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम पुष्पमिदं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम धूपमिमं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम दीपमिमं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम मधुपर्कमिदं गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम सर्वोपचाराणि मां गृहाण स्वाहा। ओम आयाह्यग्ने भूर्भुवस्सुः स्वाहा। ओम तं देवानां बृहत्तरजातवेदो हुताशन भगवन्तं मामाहि पुंसि स्वाहा। ओम तिष्ठपुरुषहृतपिङ्गलेन्द्रणं प्रयच्छ स्वाहा। ओम पवनञ्जह्यग्ने
भूर्भुवस्सुः स्वाहा। ओम अदितेन्वमग्रस्थाः अनुमतेन्वमग्रस्थाः सरस्वतेन्वमग्रस्थाः देवसविदः प्रासावेः यस्य स्मृत्या जनामोक्त्या तपोहमक्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णतां याज सद्यो वन्देतमच्युतं मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं हुतासन यच्छुतं तमया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तुते अनेन यथा संकल्पित होमेन भगवान् सर्वात्मकः अग्निस्थ श्रीमन्नारायणः प्रीयताम् इत्यक्षतोदकं विसृजेत्। आसनाद्यन्तु पूर्णान्तं हवनं यन्मया कृतं द्रव्यहीनं क्रियाहीनमन्त्रहीनमभक्तिकं तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देवदीनं मामात्मसात् कुरु। यज्ञेश्वरः सुप्रेतः सुप्रसन्नो वरदो भवतु। साष्टांगं प्रणम्य అంతా నమస్కారం చేసి మీ యొక్క గోత్రాన్ని పేరుని స్మరించండి. యజ్ఞ భగవానికి ఒకసారి మీ ఉన్న స్థానం నుంచే నమస్కారం చేయండి. అగ్నిస్థం భగవంతం బూఢగవాయునాంతః ప్రావేశ్య హృత్పద్మగతం ధ్యాయేదోం భగవన్మంత్రమూర్తే స్వపదమాసాదయాసాదయ క్షమస్వ. ఓం हृस्तं भगवन्तं मण्डलगतं कुम्भगतं ध्यायेत् परिसरण देवानुद्वासयेत् ओं वासुदेवाय नमः ओं संकर्षणाय नमः ओं प्रद्युम्नाय नमः ओं अनिरुद्धाय नमः यथास्थानमुद्वासयामि ग्रन्थिविसर्जनपूर्वकं जुहुयात् श्रुवं निधाय पुरतः स्वस्य पार्श्वे विनिक्षिपेत् उपयुक्तकुशान् सर्वान् हस्तेनादाय उत्तराग्राणि बन्धयित्वा आद्यपात्रे मूलान् श्रुवगर्ते मध्यान् शीघ्रान्
You have to only do one parikrama. Once you have done one parikrama, please go back to your seats. Not 3 rounds, just one parikrama, please. After that, Swamiji will be giving you tirtha, so please go back to your seats. Only one parikrama, please. Srimannarayana. And keep moving, please.
यथास्थानमुद्वासयामि प्रणीतपात्रं प्रादक्षिण्येनात्मनोग्रे विन्यस्यात् तत्रस्थं वासुदेवमुद्वास्य हृत्पद्मगतं ध्यायेत् प्रोक्षिणी जलमादाय सेतेत् प्रणीता जले तज्जलेन पूर्वादि सोमान्तं संसिञ्चेत् प्राच्यादिशि वासुदेवो माद्ययतात् दक्षिणस्यां सङ्कर्षणो माद्ययतात् प्रतीच्यां दिशि प्रद्युम्नो माद्ययतात् ॐ उदीच्यां दिशि निरुद्धो माद्ययतात् ॐ ऊर्ध्वायां दिशि गदाधरो महापुरुषो माद्ययतात् ब्रह्माणमुद्वासयेत् ॐ गं ब्रह्मणे नमः यथास्थानमुद्वासयामि ओम याते अग्ने यज्ञया तनोस्तये ह्यारोहात्मात्मानम् अच्छावसोनि गुण्वन्नस्मै नर्या पुरोणि यज्ञो भूत्वा यज्ञमासि स्वाञ्जनिम् यातवेदो भुवाजायमानसक्षय एहि याते अग्ने यज्ञया तनोस्तये ह्यारोहात्मात्मानम् अच्छावसोनि गुण्वन्नस्मै नर्या पुरोणि यज्ञो भूत्वा यज्ञमासि स्वाञ्जनिम् यातवेदो भुवाजायमानसक्षय आत्मात्मानम् अच्छावसुनि गुणस्मै नर्या पुरोणि यज्ञो भूत्वा यज्ञमासि स्वाञ्जनिम् बृहत्सामेत रक्षां स्वीकुर्यात् ओम बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्ट इन्द्रष्टभोजस्सुहितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्
Jai Srimannarayana, only one round, please. One round, and then please exit.
Make one parikrama and be seated in your own places, so that you can have Tirtha Goshti also. And if you are able to be in your own places, then the Tirtha Goshti will start. Otherwise, Tirtham will be sent to you.
यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः होमेन नलमध्यगा होमद्रव्येषु यद्वीर्यं तदितं जात्मसाद्गुरु भक्त्यायदत्नो विहितं यथा सिद्धि यथा विधि आराधनं वेदेदं गृहाण पुरुषोत्तम ज्ञानो वायुषोत्तमया सर्वं पूर्णमेवास्तु क्षन्तमर्हसि सुव्रत मन्त्रहानि क्रियाहानि स्खलनाति यद्भवेत् तत्सर्वं पूर्णमेवास्तु अज्ञानादर्थलोभात् वा रागद्वेषात् प्रमादतः अपराधगतो यस्त्वं क्षमस्व पुरुषोत्तमा मया वा मध्यनैर्वापि बन्धुभिरेव वा क्षमस्व पुरुषोत्तमा असख्यं विधिवत् कर्तुं ब्रह्माद्यैरपि पूजनं न्यूनातिरिक्तं व्याघातं तत्क्षमस्व जगत्पते उपचारापदेशेन कृतान् हर हर्मया अपचारान् सर्वान् क्षमस्व पुरुषोत्तमा।
एक परिक्रमा करके अपने अपने जगह पे जाके फिर वहाँ पर बैठ जाइए।
अंजलिश्च कुसुमान् भगवत्पाद मूले समर्प्य दशहस्र प्रणमेत् सर्वं श्री कृष्ण।
और भगवान के सामने यहाँ पर जगह बने रखिए।
जी जी
और बीच में से एक टेबल ताकि इधर वाले इधर आएंगे इधर वाले उधर आएंगे।
ఓకే ఓకే 20 మంది వీళ్ళు సన్మానం చేస్తారు నువ్వు ఎప్పుడు చేద్దాం ఎత్తు వస్తే తర్వాత ముందు ఎత్తు వస్తే తర్వాత ముందు
కూర్చోవాలి కదా.
శ్రియకాంతాయ కళ్యాణ నిధయే నిధయేర్ధినాం శ్రీ వెంకట నివాసాయ శ్రీనివాసాయ మంగళం మంగళం కోసలేంద్రాయ మహనీయ గుణాత్మనే చక్రవర్తి తనోజాయ సార్వభౌమాయ ఆసాద్య నగరీం దివ్యాం అభిషిక్తాయం రాజాధిరాజ రాజాయ రామభద్రాయ మంగళం మంగళాశాసన పరైర్మదాచార్య పురోగమై
సర్వైశ్చ పూర్వైరాచార్యైః సత్కృతాయాస్తు మంగళ
గోవింద
గోవింద
గోల్ సీతారామచంద్ర మహారాజ్ కి లక్ష్మీ నారాయణ భగవాన్ కి. Our devotees, the Yagna Sesha, what we call as Yagna Bhasma, the sanctified, the Bhasma from the Yagasala, now will be sent to you. All of you can take that Bhasma and wear it as a protection, and you can take it also to your home and can distribute to all your relatives, or you can take it and keep safe also, so that whenever you start any kind of good activity, and first you wear it and then go, and he will be there with you to see that you can enjoy the success of that activity.
Jai Srimannarayana to everyone. You guys been so lovely and so patient. Another 10 minutes is not going to make any difference. So please cooperate with us. Remove your shoes at your seat because we cannot afford to remove your shoes here. We have so much blockage here. So please remove your shoes at your seats.
స్వస్తి ప్రజాభ్యః పరిపాలయంతాం న్యాయేన మార్గేణ మహీం మహీషాః గోబ్రాహ్మణేభ్యः శుభమస్తు నిత్యం లోకాః సమస్తాః సుఖినో భవంతు काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितो ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः कावेरे वर्धतां काले काले वर्षतु वासवः श्रीरङ्गनाथो जयतु श्रीरङ्गश्रीश्च वर्धताम् ॐ सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो भृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलम्.
Please don't try to break the rules. We guys are here for a good thing. So I think it's good we have to maintain the positive energy. Please don't give hard time to the volunteers. Please.
Please keep going.
पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पावमानि.
Jai Srimannarayana. Let us chant a small divine name of Lord as bhajan. Are you ready? And we expect before closing the bhajan, you are occupying your seats and just, enjoy sitting and watching. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Srimannarayana. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Jai Jai. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Srimannarayana. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Jai Jai. still people are moving. Please be seated in your places. Raise your hands to do the bhajan. Raise both the hands and then join them together. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Srimannarayana, Hari. Jai Srimannarayana, Jai Jai Jai. अरे रेज योर हैंड्स. हाथ काम कर रहे नहीं कर रहे? ऐसा नहीं, नाम के साथ. जिन जिनका हाथ सोचते हैं कि काम कर रहे हैं वो सब उठा के भजन करना है. जिसका हाथ काम नहीं करता है तो कोई बात नहीं है, लेकिन जिसका हाथ काम करता है तो हाथ उठा के ज्वाइन करके भजन करो. जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय जय. जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय जय. जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय जय. जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय जय. जय श्रीमन्नारायण, जय जय जय. बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की.
పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోరల్ల పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కలుగుగా ఇసుకాలోన బంగారమాయ పిలచిన పలుకావేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలచిన పలుకావేమి కలలోని నామస్మరణ మరువ చకాని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా.
Can we request the singing to stop? Swamiji wants to.
Check.
Thank you.
Jai Srimannarayana. We offer our Dasohal at the lotus feet of His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji. We are so fortunate to have His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji at Melbourne and to perform this divine ceremony today. There is a lot of time constraint. Very quickly we'll get on to the point. We just would like to say our deep respects to Dr. Vani Garu and Dr. Praveen Garu and Karthi Garu, who are the major sponsors for this visit of Swamiji. We thank you so much for your contribution. We are immensely grateful to you.
मैं कमलेश बोला, मैंने आपने फोन किया था, फाइनली आपसे मुलाकात हो गई.
Jai Srimannarayana. I request everyone on stage to please keep moving, Andy. Please keep moving. Please keep moving, Andy. Please dig it. Okay, please dig it up. Please dig up.
We want to immensely thank Sri Durga Temple Committee. They're so wonderful all the time. They support greatly. We are so tiny people, but we have a big support from the Durga Temple and many elders. I also request Kulwanji, Gurpreetji, and all the team members, all the committee members of Sri Durga Temple who are present here to come and receive the blessings from His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji. Gurpreetji, Kulwanji, Rishi Prabhakarji, Sharmaji, and other committee members who are here today. And just to share with you, tomorrow we're going to have another big event where we're going to have many dignitaries, cultural performances, Rath Yatra, whole day prasad, and many other things tomorrow. We really hope you all can join tomorrow and again receive the blessings of His Holiness Sri Chinna Jeeyar Swamiji.
So thank you so much to Sri Durga Temple for having us today and tomorrow. We really appreciate it. I'd also like to welcome Kulwan Joshi ji, Gurpreet Verma ji, Rakesh Raizada ji from Vedic Global, and Geeta Devi ji from Hota Forum, and Sharma Betanabatla Garu from Hota Forum. Please welcome and please receive Swamivari's blessings, Andy. I'd also like to say a huge thank you to our major supporters, Andy. From Just Spice, can we please have someone to receive Swamivari's blessings? Someone from Dixon Homes to please receive Swamivari's blessings. Sweet India, Snack India and Asset Point Homes, please receive blessings from Swamiji on stage. Everybody else, I request you to please leave the stage. There are many opportunities. You can check out Swamiji's schedule on our Facebook page, which is Jet Melbourne. You can please check out, there are many opportunities this week to meet Swamiji. So please do check out that and please do meet Swamiji. But I request everyone on stage to please go and be seated. Prasad will be served to your seat. So please be seated. You don't want to miss out on that opportunity. I'd also like to welcome on stage our major supporters. Vijaya Akula Garu, Srinivasa Reddy Karri Garu, Sachin Dahal, Vasant Kumar Yayavaram, Padmaja Yatam, Giri Santanam, Chari Mudumi Bhattar. Please welcome on stage, and Raj Bhuya, please collect blessings from Swamiji. There are major supporters for today's Mahayagnam and Kalyanam. So I request the names that I've just read out to please come on stage and receive blessings. Everybody else is please be seated in your seat, and Prasad will be given to you at your seat. So please be seated.
I'd
also like to welcome on stage Koteshwara Sangapalli Garu, Gautam Modam Garu, Sammohanibas Rambabu Garu, Kumar Gupta Prasanna, Venkat Kantipudi Garu, Santosh Kumar Polipara Garu, Gopal Kishan Rao Garu, and Palavarpu Srinivas Garu to please come on stage and collect blessings from Swamiji. Everybody else, please leave the stage, Andy. And Soundarrajan Garu, I'd also like to welcome on stage to receive blessings. Everybody else, please check out the schedule on Facebook. There are many opportunities to meet and greet Swamiji. So please do check that out. Everybody else, I request you to please be seated. I'd also like to welcome on stage Praveen Kumar Komaragiri Garu, Tara Dahal Garu, Devi Dahal Garu, Kulwan Joshi ji, Gurpreet Verma ji, Rakesh Raizada ji, Geet Devi ji from Hota Forum, and Sharma Betanabatla Garu from Hota Forum. Please welcome. Everybody else, please leave the stage. Swamiji needs to leave soon as well, so I request everybody to please be seated. I'd also like to welcome from Just Spice Dixon Homes, Sweet India, Snack India, and Asset Point Homes. Our major supporters, please receive blessings. Everybody else, please leave the stage. Jai Srimannarayana.
First we have to see that it is controlled.
Jai Srimannarayana, I request everyone to please be seated, Andy.
Can I make a big request?
Jai Srimannarayana, waiting. Who are the volunteers here? May I have the 6 volunteers here, please? 6 volunteers. Please move all the persons from here. From this side also. Hello? Hello? Hey. Hey. Hello? Hey. Hello, video. You also just move aside first of all. I'll call you again. I'll call you again. Come on. Let this place be vacated immediately. Vacated in total. Volunteers, be there at the end. 2 volunteers only should be standing there. Rest, all the people can go back and be seated there. This side. Videos, you come here.
My Boy Season 3 special for all of you.
2 countries simultaneously for the very first time.
India versus Australia, that is happening. Cricket match laga undi.
Very well. You did a great job.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many, many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar Garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
Celebrate festivities and happy moments with your friends and family in Australia. This time celebrate in Desi style. With Sweet India, we offer variety of Indian sweet options. Experience the tradition without missing on your roots. With Sweet India, experience the purity in every bite. We are the largest manufacturer in Indian sweet and savouries range in Australia. For order, please call 9369 6694.
Amazing performance. Very, very fantastic.
Such a splendid performance.
What a fantastic performance.
Many congratulations for making it to the finals and making it here.
Big round of applause for attempting this song.
ఫైనల్స్ కి వచ్చారంటేనే మీరు విన్నర్స్.
గుండె తడగుంటే విడిగుంటే చెడిసింటే నిన్ను జడపడమని తెగ పిలిచినదే. కమ్ ఆన్ కళావతి నువ్వేగదే నువ్వేగదే.
Let's welcome Krishna Kumar garu.
Really happy and very fortunate to be part of your team.
Should I repeat again? Not necessary, right? You are so brilliant. So, I am sure that you remember this and follow this. Now, read the names.
Jai Srimannarayana. So I'll just say a huge thank you to all of our supporters for supporting this event, Andy. Thank you so much. I'd like to welcome someone from Dixon Homes, who's one of our major sponsor. Sweet India. So Dixon Homes. Sweet India, thank you so much for your support, and we request you to please collect blessings from Swamiji. Snack India, someone from Snack India to please collect blessings. And Asset Point Homes, someone to please collect blessings from Asset Point Homes. So Snack India and Asset Point Homes, please. Thank you so much for your support. I'd like to welcome Karthik Garu to please collect blessings. Karthik Garu. And Dr. Nani and Dr. Praveen Garu, please. I'd also like to say thank you to Tara Dahal and Devi Dahal. Please collect blessings from Swamiji as well. And thank you so much to Praveen Kumar Komaragiri Garu. Thank you for your support. I'd like to welcome Rakesh Raizadaji from Vedic Global. Thank you so much for your support. Please collect blessings from Swamiji. Rakesh Raizadaji. And Geeta Devi ji from Hota Forum, please collect blessings, as well as Sharma Betanabatlagaru from Hota Forum to please collect blessings from Swamiji. I request Soundar Rajan Garu to please come and collect blessings from Swamiji as well. Soundar Rajan Garu. I request Sharma Betanabatlagaru to please collect blessings from Swamiji. I'd like to say thank you to all of our community supporters. So please welcome Vijaya Akula Garu, Srinivas Reddy Karri Garu. To please, all the names that I'm reading out, I request you to please join us on stage and collect blessings from Swamiji. So Vijaya Akula Garu, Srinivas Reddy Karri Garu, Sachin Dahal Garu, Vasant Kumar Yayavaram Garu, Padmaja Yatam Garu, Giri Sandanam Garu, and Chari Mudumbi Garu, please. So all the names I've just read out, please do collect blessings from Swamiji. Vijaya Akula Garu, Srinivas Reddy Karri Garu, Sachin Dahal Garu, Vasant Kumar Yayavaram Garu, Padmaja Yatam Garu, Giri Santanam Garu, and Chari Mudumbi Garu. Santosh Kumar Kolipara Garu, thank you so much for your support. Santosh Kumar Garu. Koteshwar Rao Sangapalli Garu. Gautam Modam Garu. Prasanna Kumar Gupta Garu, Venkat Kantipudi Garu, Gopal Kishan Garu, Gopal Kishan Rao Garu, Srinivas Palavarapu Garu, and Raj Bhuya Garu, please. So thank you once again to all of our community supporters, Koteshwar Rao Sangapalli Garu, Gautam Modam Garu, Sammohan Nivas Rambabu Garu, Prasanna Kumar Gupta Garu, Venkat Kantipudi Garu, Santosh Kumar Kolipara Garu, Gopal Kishan Rao Garu and Palavarpu Srinivas Garu. Thank you so much. And also thank you so much to Vijaya Akula Garu, Srinivas Reddy Karri Garu, Sachin Dahal Garu, Basant Kumar Yayavaram Garu, Yatan Padmaja Garu, Santanam Giri Garu and Bhattachari Mudumbi Garu and Raj Bhuya Garu. Thank you so much to everyone for supporting, and we request you all to please collect blessings from Swamiji. And also to each and every one of you here today, I'd like to say, I won't say thanks, but I'll say that we're all blessed to have witnessed LakshmiNarayana Yaagam and Sita Ramala Kalyanam in the presence of Sri Pujya Sri Trivandi Chinnajiyar Swamy Varu. We're all blessed, and I request each and every one of you to please come tomorrow. We are celebrating Equality Day in the same premises at Sri Durga Mandir. There are lots of cultural performances, so we do request you all to please come tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. at Sri Durga Mandir, which is right here. So please do spread the word, and please do come with your family and children as well. It's a great opportunity, and Swamiji will be gracing tomorrow's event as well. And there are lots of great meet and greet events with Swamiji this week. It's a great opportunity for each and every one of us. So please do check out Swamiji's schedule on our Facebook page, which is Jet Foundation Melbourne. And you'll be able to see Swamiji's schedule, and you can meet Swamiji, meet and greet Swamiji and receive blessings. Thank you once again to everybody for attending today. We request to see you all tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. at Sri Durga Mandir for Equality Day celebration. Swamiji will be gracing the event. So please do join us. Marokasari andarki ధన్యవాదాలండి. మహాప్రసాదం క్యాంటీన్ లో సర్వ్ చేస్తున్నారు. సో దయచేసి అందరూ కూడా వెళ్ళి ప్రసాదం చేయాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాము, లంచ్ చేయాల్సిందిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాము. రేపు కలుసుకుందాము ఈక్వాలిటీ డే సందర్భంగా ఇక్కడే మన శ్రీ దుర్గా మందిర్లో. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ వన్స్ అగైన్.